Hello, oh, chat's disappeared. There it is. Hello, everyone. It's showtime. We're finally here. We're finally at the probably the main reason people were interested in this collection. This truly is Capcom vs SNK 2 and Friends, the collection. So we're back on this again. Where are we? There she is. Oh, she's grooving. She technically makes a cameo in this game, so you know what? Close enough. Okay, so we're playing this. Now, the thing is, there's been these two people right here. This Terrence fellow and this Mai. They've sort of been there this entire time, and it's like, who are they? We're about to find out. You wanted this for Project Justice? Yes, I too am a sicko. I wanted this for Plasma Sword and Project Justice. Capcom vs SNK 2 and Friends and Becky. Good. That's a deep cut one. So, oh boy. Okay. First off, how's the sound? I hope it is acceptable. So, technically we're playing this game. Fighting game fans, rejoice! Hold on, wait. Sicko who wanted this just for Capcom Fighting Jam. Capcom vs SNK 2 and Project Justice and Dream and Friends. Yes. Naomi-based converter hardware system. They kinda highlight maybe an issue with this game already. 14 characters from Capcom Street Fighter face off against 14 characters from SNK's King of Fighters. Darkstalkers? No. Saturday Night Slam Masters? Get out of here. Samurai Showdown? You wish. Well, okay, there is a Darkstalker and a Samurai Spirit, singular. We'll get to it. 2 different fighting styles. Capcom Groove, super combos from the Alpha series. SNK Groove, special moves from the King of Fighters series. Variable team system. The number of characters in a team varies depending on the character's strength level. Now, this isn't actually the game we're going to be seeing tonight. We're actually seeing this version. Very quickly after the first game was released, they released a pro version, which adds Dan Hibiki, Joe Higashi, unlocks all of the secret characters, and makes a shit ton of balance changes. See, here's the secret characters. Oh, there's art you won't necessarily see. From Another World. Mega Drive Kageki box art looking flyer. The second greatest crossover ever dreamt. So, we kind of have a lot to go through because these games are a lot. But if you would like this stream is brought to you by Naomi Hardware, true. Sam Show got more representation in the CVS games than Slam Masters by 2. It's harsh but true. So, if you want a history on Capcom vs SNK, highly recommend this Polygon article that interviews a lot of the people that were there at the time. Although I think Polygon got bought by Valnet recently, so you might want to save this before they're finished stripping the copper wire out of the walls. Pro was GT-ROM only. Yes, that's right. And I think CVS 2 was, right? Yeah, Vanilla was on cart, I believe. So, Noritaki Funamizu, general producer of Capcom Japan. The way the idea came up to begin with was because Nishiyama, I think he and Capcom head of development Yoshiki Okamoto had lunch or dinner together one day, and then out of the blue, Nishiyama suddenly said, yeah, why don't we make a versus SNK game? It's that simple, folks. And then we have Capcom vs SNK pixel art supervisor Toyohisa Tanabe. I have a secret to tell you, and I don't know if this is something I really should be saying, but 2 years before Capcom vs SNK came out, we made King of Fighters 98, and we actually had a little bit of time after we finished development. So the team ended up making a build of the game with Ryu and Ken in it. This isn't something that a lot of people know. I think only the developers knew about it, and I've never told anyone myself. But yeah, just for fun, before Capcom vs SNK was a thing, I was playing as Ryu and Ken in King of Fighters 98. I doubt a version of it still exists anywhere. We did this on the development hardware, so of course it was never on a physical cartridge. Also, I'm just remembering this now, but it wasn't only Ryu and Ken that we ended up playing around with. We put in Dragon Ball characters like Son Goku in as well. The King of Mugen 98, good. So, let's see, hold on. Right, first order of business. If you're curious as to what differences there are between CVS and CVS Pro, here you go. Damn, they invented Top Fighter 2000 XK8, yeah. Oh, yeah, multiple people making that joke, you'll love to see it. So yeah, the main thing appears to be, like, they changed the balance. In particular, the differences between different ratio characters was altered, I believe. Secret characters were unlocked from the off. You didn't have to grind for hours and hours to get them on Dreamcast. And this is one I played a little of. The Dreamcast was long dead by the time I got one. And around this time, I'd been interested in, I'd been playing SNK vs Capcom Match of the Millennium, the greatest portable fighting game ever made. So I was like, oh, I should play this Capcom vs SNK on Dreamcast. I got a pirated copy that was entirely in Japanese. Really hope there's a build of KOF of 98 out there with Cycle and Joden. Good. Maybe that tree guy is in there. Trey. But yeah, I was like, well, if I play this game for like 3 hours every day across the summer, I might unlock everything by the end of it, and I gave up. I'm sorry. Okay, let's take a look at our settings. Oh, what's this? Huh, that's weird. You usually have to put a code in to play the pair match. Maybe that'll come up later, who knows. No real EX options this time, except you can have there was a classic music option in the Dreamcast version, and you can re-enable that here. Yeah, that's right. It gives you a save to unlock everything on vanilla in case you want to stick around with that. So let's get started. Oh, wait, hold on. No. There's one more thing that's really important. Is it this one? So, photo supplied by regular chat member Hokuto Shock. This is what's on the back of the manual for the Dreamcast, the Japanese Dreamcast version. Oh, Lilith is here. Good. You face Oshioki of the Great Nature. Translator's note: Oshioki means punishment. Oshioki? You mean spanking? Sounds terrific. That's great. That's really good. I love that so much. They're just friends. They're just buddies. Okay, let's move Lilith so that we can see her. Where is Lilith? Where are you? There we go. You know what? Yeah, let's put you there. Yeah, that's not too obtrusive. Maybe we move Hinata a little. Yeah, she can groove a little there, and then we can see Lilith. Everyone's here. Good. Okay. So, let's take a look at the marquee card. So, does anyone know offhand, did the arcade version of CVS Pro come out in English? Leave it to me to take home the victory. Yahoo! No one can stop the evolution of the Psycho style. Versus fighting, gotta have a team up in the corner. Yeah, it's true. You seen a cabinet of the original CVS one? Nice. Gut says Pro was Japan only, so that means that they translated this. That's really nice. You got an entire moves list here. Okay. Okay, we should be good to go. Oh, there is one more thing. Hang on. There's a lot to talk about with these games. So, where is it? It's here somewhere. Fuck, I specifically went out of my way to record this. But, here it is. So there's an interview from a guide for CVS 2. Don't worry, we'll be seeing some good US flyers later, Mr. Taco, don't you worry. So, this interview mentions something pretty interesting. The artwork that looks like it's done by Shinkiro, famous SNK artist later became Capcom, was actually done by people at Capcom who wanted to do it in his style, which is really interesting. I think, if I have this right, Shinkiro and Kinu Nishimura did the artwork themselves for the second game. You're worried these games wouldn't be profitable. I know, don't worry. Later, you'll have to. We've got to get to the end of the stream for that, but I promise you. Everybody rumored, nobody believed, but you see, it's true. Oh, going into hyperspace. Now it's time to have the real answer. Who is the strongest? Cherno. Cherno is the strongest.
Capcom versus SNK.
He doesn't say Millennium Fight 2000 though. Missed opportunity. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what borders we got. That one's okay. That's nice. I like that. You know what? I think we'll go with this one. It does sound Namco style. Oh, Cherno didn't exist yet. That's right. She wasn't around just yet. That's why they were able to get away with this. Let's just see what the attract mode's like. What do we got? Anytime. I can wait. There we go. Use the lever to access other ranking charts. Well, okay, let's get started then.
Which groove do you like?
Which groove do I like? Good question. But we selected SNK groove for something later. Let's go with Capcom.
Form up your team.
Now, the way this works is I can do it this way. Okay, so the entire roster is divided into technically four strength levels. Ratio 1 characters are on the top there. That's Dan, Sakura, Dalsim, Kami, and Blanca for Capcom, and Vice, King, Benimaru, Yuri, and Joe for SNK. King was robbed, by the way. She is a Ratio 2 character. Ryu, Kami, and Mei. Bless. This is the most Dreamcast and the most Y2K fighting game UI ever made. It absolutely rules. It's so good. Anyway, for Ratio 2, we got Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Guile, Honda, Zangief, and Boxer, and Morrigan. And then we'll have to actually explore the rest of the, because they're too small otherwise. Nakoruru, Raiden, Kim, Ryo, Terry, Mai, Iori, and Kyo. And then we have boss characters here: Bibson, Dictator, Sagat, Claw, Yamazaki, Rugal, and Geese. And then Ratio 4 characters who are terrifying: Ryu, Akuma, and Evil Ryu, Akuma, and Orochi Iori. Yes, this is correct. Oh, I think it gave me normal, not turbo. Okay, hold on. We'll sort that out. Iori Dash. Dan should be at least Ratio 3. Yeah, and the 2 new characters they added to this version were just dumped in Ratio 1. That's funny.
Form up your team.
Oh, it did give me turbo. That's fine. Yeah, the original had, it just had the characters' names being read out, but here it has actual, like, it says, it gives them, like, a taunt or something. So, 3 on 2. This seems fine. Look at these 6 stage intros.
Round 1, fight.
So, weirdly for a Capcom game, this is a 4-button game. We only get 4 buttons to play with. So it's Neo Geo style. So, as the flyer said, Capcom style is very informed by the Alpha series. You got 3 bars a meter. Oh, damn it. Whoa! Chill out, Mai. Yeah, they sort of... Oh, she grooving. Look at her go. Oh, is that a new strike for my boy Ryu? Oh, good for him. So, most of the Street Fighter strikes are ripped from Alpha. However, Ryu, Akuma, Ken, and let's see who else, Dictator, and Dan all have new sprites. And the entire SNK cast has new sprites in the style of Capcom, which is incredibly sick. I believe one of the balance changes they made was that the differences between ratios were changed. I seem to remember, like, a problem was that, like, a team of 4 ratio 1 characters could win more easily because they just had more health overall.
Final round.
Oh, and also she's here. She is double S rank on the tier list, by the way. And I'll show you why. Well, first off, she has a knife. She's got the bird. But even more terrifying. Let me see. What's the move for this? She can heal. Fuck it. Just get your health back. I wanted to make friends with you. How come we started fighting? Yeah, she just has healing. Fuck it. Yeah, the stages feel very informed by SNK intros. But what's weird is that the fighting style is based on, I love this fake game.
Round 1, fight.
Where was I going with this? Oh shit, Vega's... Oh, I forgot Claw is ratio 3, we're fucked. So the SNK system is actually based on King of Fighters 94. That means to get meter in the original version at least, you have to hold the charge, you have to hold heavy punch and heavy kick to charge up. In Pro, they made it so that you earn it while taking damage as well. Yeah, I love the flame outline. Oh, look at how much damage he's doing. We're getting some honest hits in there. Oh, jeez. Don't worry though, we will get to see the secret character, at least one secret character fight. I've done my homework. Oh. Yeah, this is great. Big fan of this. Yeah, you can interrupt Gil's resurrection. Ah, he's a true gentleman.
3, fight.
Why is the Street Fighter 2? You know, I was tempted to put the nostalgia soundtrack on, but no. you keep being cheeky like that, and I'll set the nostalgia soundtrack for Capcom Fighting Jam. You have been warned. I'm joking. I would never. Come on, Yuri, you can win this. Ratio 3, he's got nothing. I can still win this. He hasn't got his mask. He's fucked. Yes! The Power Naomi, sick rim lighting. Ah, she did the good pose. I'm afraid of my own incredible strength. You should be too. So the groove system, the groove point system is how you determine what, if you fight any bonus extra fights. A lot of it is based around landing heavy hits, landing specials, interrupting the enemy's specials and supers with your own moves. Does the mask do anything? Probably not. But I like to think it knocks his confidence. Anyway, they've got a similar team setup to us. Train jump scare, yeah. Oh, does she not? Oh, good. She's got the flower kick. Good. That's really important. But yeah, if we had 60 groove points by the end of this stage, we get to fight a secret character. Don't worry, I've rigged it so we'll see that. Anyway, the main thing about this game nowadays is that people prefer CVS 2. I completely understand why. However, I still think there's value in this, just because the vibe, the aesthetic is so good. And this is also the only one of the two that has 2D backgrounds. Also, someone picking characters for this was like, we're putting Vice in. I don't care who we have to lose. We're putting Vice in. You know what? They were right to do so. No room for medium bloomer's kick. No. These SNK characters look so good in this, though. Big fan. I also like how they did their best to make like the Shotos feel different. Like Sakura doesn't go in the air when she does a DP. Anyway, what are your thoughts on Capcom vs SNK, the first one? Whether it's the Pro version or the original, give me your thoughts. I wish to know them. I would like to win at least one match with Sakura. Oh, she's got that kind of explosive fireball like Ryu has in Street Fighter 6. Close range. Oh, there's the shoe! Good. That's really important. Now, who's next? Yes! You can be 4 boxers if you so desire. I believe you can... the versus mode in this allows for altering ratios. I'll have to double check that. Groove point system in this is fucking stupid, yes. Aesthetic out of 10, bird out of 10, vibe out of 10, yes. All of this is correct.
Round 1, fight.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Rage Quitter. Ryo versus Ryu has my favorite, as one of my favorite special intros in this game. Very funny. You bought the DC port on day 1 and returned it on day 2. I can see that. I can understand that. I think the main thing is it feels maybe... What's the word I'm looking for? Undercooked in a way? Like, they had these 2 different systems, but one of them is based on a playstyle that hadn't been seen, like, hadn't been used very much. It was hanging around in the, like, KOF 98, but you would have expected a system based on KOF 98 rather than 94. Whoa, Terry's going in. Oh, no time to heal. Interesting from a historical point, yeah.
Round 3, fight.
This wasn't the first game with SNK characters I played, but it was probably the first like console one that I'd played like when it was relatively new. And I was like, wow, these characters are all really cool. I like this Raiden guy. I hope he's in every King of Fighters game. This is also the first time I ever heard "Are You Okay, Buster Wolf?" No, I'm not okay. Today, Kyokugen style has evolved into the Millennium Kyokugen style.
Decide the order.
Oh no. Oh, it's a full 4 team. Oh jeez. Okay. We'll have Nakoruru as our ringer, as our pinch hitter.
Round 1.
Welcome to Asia Street. Please notice that all the signs are translated. Blowfish. Yeah, the English version actually translates all of these signs, which is a little confusing. Especially if you're like me and you're trying to find... So the website mentions that they changed some of the background details. Couldn't tell you what it is, couldn't find it. Absolutely no idea. Oh, give him the slaps. Oh, shit, yes. Love to go to Asia Street. Oh. Oh. they're friends. You can't tell me that they're not besties. What's her level 3? She doesn't have... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but like, if you look at the system, like, there's no running, which is kind of weird for a KOF game, for a game with KOF characters. Yes! Give him the butt. Yeah, she did play on a... Yeah, that's right. The console version does have an option for dash or run. Not present in this version, I'm afraid. We've only got two more to go. Shoo. We've been blessed.
Round 4, fight.
I think the only thing I don't like presentation-wise, and I get why they did it, is the amount of sprites used from Alpha, specifically. Because I don't think it really fits in with the other style that's going on. Like, the colours are maybe a bit too... There's a lot more shading going on with the new SNK and Capcom sprites they made. And this one, it's a little... Like, it doesn't quite match up with the Alpha characters. Yeah, there's just real people in the back. Don't worry about it. Ah, no. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Nearly a double KO. Nearly. Not quite. Oh. Asia Street is loosely based on Shinsenkai, Osaka. Ah, that makes sense. Blanca, please. Blanca. I'm an emissary of nature. I'm meant to be on your side. Jesus Christ. Chill out, dude. There, we got the good throw. You can actually go and see the blowfish. That's nature's punishment, pal.
Final round, fight.
Okay, well, I'm dead. My groove points are in the toilet, but I'm not bothered. I don't mind so much. I need to get out of the corner. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I became purple Nakoruru for a split second. So yeah, here's part of the problem with the ratio system. How long was that battle? Fighting games. Ooh, yeah, I love fighting games. Ooh, hello, quick man. Let's try that again.
Which groove do you
Let's stick with Capcom.
form up your team?
I think two ratio 1s and a ratio 2 is the best approach. Might as well.
Decide the order of the bout. Show me your best.
Oh yeah, the aesthetic is undefeated. Also, look at that sick king sprite.
Fight.
She's so good. So yeah, I think they mention in the the Polygon article about this series that people complained that matches went on for way too long in the original CVS. And that's why they adjusted it for CVS 2. So it's more King of Fighters-esque. Yeah, shout-outs to Shop. You've got Shop, Restaurant, Number One, Beer, and of course Blowfish. Computer. Okay, fine. Love acquiring my goods and services at Shop.
Round 2, fight.
Oh yeah, that's right, most of the voices are re-recorded. Coming on down to Asia Street, we got Shop, Blowfish, Beer, Restaurant, and Number One. The computer has decided that Mercy is for the weak. Does anyone remember what stage we're on? We should be near the end, I think. I believe that was a big problem with Tekken Tag Tournament 2 as well. Like, tournaments would just go on for fucking ever. Ah, oh, nope. I kind of want to save my meter for when I've got Morrigan. Let's hope Jimmy's merciful. By the way, in SNK Groove, when you have glowing health, that means you can do level 1 supers whenever you want, as the computer is keen to demonstrate.
Round 4, fight.
Hello, Morrigan from 1994. Yep, this is where all the jokes come from. To be fair, do you know why? Do you know why they reused Morrigan's sprite? It's because it's a good sprite. That's why. Anyway, she's got an air fireball. This seems in our favor. Oh Jesus! Oh, we can't let this fucker get in at all. Oh, we take those. Yes! TTT2 was a game undone by its own design. I've never spent that much time with TTT2. I should.
Final round, fight.
Oh, we have a reference to the Asia Street sign? Okay. Hold on, wait. Oh, there it is! Good. Good, thank you for that, the opponent. Appreciate it. Okay, so okay, move list. What's Darkness Illusion? Oh, okay, so it's the standard input. Got it. I can do that. What the fuck is... Okay. So we're cashing... All my meter gone. That's okay, don't need it. Can't believe he beat up Nakoruru. Morrigan's getting revenge for her bestie. I realised man likes to fight, and I like man, so... Morrigan, she trained with Ken. Aha, here we go! Alright, dictator. He's ready to paint that fence. If you know, you know. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, it's the other one. Welcome to the Shadowloo Laboratory. Heh, I'm glad you made it here. Now you will be allowed to experience my psycho power. Let us begin with a light warm-up. Get ready.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, yeah. There's some really good ones in the original Vampire Savior. Although most of the filthier ones are actually from Lilith. Oh, that's right. Okay, Balrog's only ratio 2. I can handle that. That's fine. EDM jams. Yeah, this doesn't happen with Geese. You just have to fight him twice. Nope, too early. That's okay, we got 2 more. He got paid. Good for him.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, even in a game with mismatched strikes, she still stands out. I can see that. His fight money. Oh, we got the purple Nakoruru hat on. Good. It seems that Balrog is not worthy. This is becoming interesting. You'll feel the wrath of my psycho power.
Round 3, fight.
I know this is based on his CPS 2 sprite. Like I know this is based on Street Fighter 2. What is that idle stance, Bibson? What are you doing? This is a family stream. No, fuck you.
Final round.
I am a child. Yeah, it could, like, yeah, I get why they decided to do it this way. Alpha Bison would have looked really out of place. That said, they made it work in Match of the Millennium. Anyway, this sprite would be useful to Capcom later. Perhaps later in this very stream. Nope. Shit. I just need to stick to the plan. Don't change what already works. No, don't let me lose here. No! Bison, you're off the air! I've always wanted to say that. Also, hello Arnold Rimmer. I don't think I got a chance to say hi. Oh no! Everybody rumoured, nobody believed. Trophy earned. The plan works! Most impressive. You are much stronger than I had expected. That's why I'm so interested in Street Fighters. They have the will to become stronger and more powerful. That will do for today, but next time, I will absorb all of your potential power into my psycho power. Yeah, this is literally meant to be a TV broadcast, that's right. News Combo 7. Good evening, this is News Combo 7. We begin with an update of today's final match of the Millennium Fight. Although one of the 2 top teams was missing before the start of the match, the team in 3rd place graciously stepped up to take their place and compete. Now let's go to an interview with the winning team. That was exciting, I want to play again. I was lucky, but thank you. Oh, don't say that, Sakura, that was all skill. Excitement is all that I ask for. And now we have an update on yesterday's natural disaster. The earthquakes have stopped. However, the area near Mount XXX is still under evacuation. According to the latest information, a figure of someone was seen on Mount XXX. Police are now continuously patrolling the area to catch this person. We will continue to deliver— oh, no, no time. Oh, look at this! The guy on Mount Triple X reportedly said it's all about family. This game's presentation is so incredible. Ball boy. Super Smash Brothers 1999. You're right, Dark Witch Claire. Hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Hi there.
Mastermind.
Oh, Tonko! They're an SNK artist. I didn't realise they were working this far back. Network. Netman! Incredible pseudonyms hiding back here. And you. Yeah, this game's presentation, like, is just something else. I wonder if, like, they felt that maybe reusing all those Street Fighter sprites, they were like, well, we better absolutely nail it with the rest of the presentation. And they did. So, there's camera work in this high score entry, I know, right? So, fortunately, here's the save state I made earlier. Now, as explained, you have the opportunity to fight secret characters if you need to end a certain amount of rounds with super moves, and you need to have a certain amount of groove points. As far as I can tell, the character you get is random between Evil Ryu, Orochi Iori, Morrigan, and this lady.
Decide the order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
Yep, it's her.
Round 1, fight.
Also, you might notice she's ratio 4. She's gonna kick her ass. Jeez. I guess it's because she's on her own. Also, this is on the SNK groove, so you have to charge for our meter. Yeah, it's because she was a secret character in the original alongside Morrigan. Because, you know, she's the non-Street Fighter representative. The non-King of Fighters representative here for SNK. Now, please chant Nipponichi, can do. Of course, Akuma is also a secret character.
The order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
Train jump scare.
Hey, come on!
Round 1, fight.
Crack shoot! Crack shoot! Power away! Naku! Hi! Crack shoot! Power away! Power away!
What is it with you and trains, Terry? We'll never know. And a bunch of bootlegs of the sequel, don't forget, that's true.
Round 2, fight.
Okay, don't be smart, Alvy. We know that's not a... That's a spin-off, that doesn't count. We'd have to wait until King of Fighters 14 for her to be actually in King of Fighters. Yeah, the soundtrack... Oh, I think this was... I may have done this on the baby setting, so we're gonna kind of coast it. There's something about a train that's magic, it's true. That was... It's a mainline game in your heart, that's right, Cat.
Decide the order of the bout. Show me your best.
Oh, we get it. Here it is. The famous stage. Okay.
Round 1, fight.
They're gonna say it. The song hasn't really started yet. Give it a minute. Yeah, the shadows are so cool.
Round 2, fight.
Noob Cybots. Oh, wait! Wait, what? No! I heard it! Maybe it's only the Japanese version? No, it was in here! I heard it the other day! No, wait, hold on!
Round 3.
Yeah, but maybe the... No, but I was playing it! They did patch it, but they didn't patch this out. It's not in the patch notes. What the fuck? No! God damn it! Right, okay, you know what? We're gonna prove it. We're gonna prove it after this. Yeah. Okay, we're listening for the word fucking. This stage very famously drops the word fucking in there, an F-bomb. It's quite famous for being taken out. And it was in this version. Until oh, fuck me, it's Bison again? What? I wanted the goose ending. Oh, but fine, whatever.
This will be
No,
a future
Mr.
legend.
Taco, there's a patch list. There's a, hold on, I looked at it earlier. There is a set of patch notes. Here it is. And it's just for bugs. No, if we don't know yet, right, you know what, fuck this. Okay, well, we've seen the Bison ending, fuck it, we're gonna figure this out. Switch to the Japanese version, go to training. Yeah, they don't put Balrog on the versus screen, that's fucked up. Oh, you also get extra versions of characters? So this roster's pretty big, it turns out. Okay, who do we want? We want Raiden, and we want Zangief.
Final round, fight.
Okay, we're gonna sit perfectly still here. Raiden just vibing.
Come on, 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 come on.
I did switch it to the Japanese version, right? Pretty sure I did. And yeah, this has hitbox display, of course it does. We're gonna sit perfectly still. my god! God, no! Fuck! Okay, right, well, there we go. They didn't... Fuck me, they didn't put that in the patch notes. I'm so mad. I can't believe Capcom proved me wrong on stream, no! Literally unplayable, yep. But didn't they originally just take the lyrics out entirely? I think they did, right? Would fuck make the rating go up to M? That's a good question. Anyway, Hokuto Shock actually managed to find the original sample CD this comes from. And it has, let's see. It's got, the song you're looking for is Knowledge My Wisdom. Warning, homophobic slur at 6 seconds in, so have fun with that. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, man. Can't believe I've been proven wrong on stream. Yeah, 6 seconds in, they were like, okay, we better get this out of our system, I suppose. Okay, well, let's try and end this on a positive note. Where is... what am I looking for? Ah, yes, here we go. Versus mode. Let's quickly show off some of the of the special intros, which I think are pretty great. So yeah, this versus menu lets you freely select character ratios and stuff, which is nice. I was surprised they had it in as well, but oh well. They did that specifically to spite me. That's so good. That is a nod to the original Art of Fighting, where they would stand really close to each other and then jump out. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some good ones. Obviously, this is God tier. What we are about to witness. Oh.
Final round fight.
Might have to send a sternly worded email to to Capcom later. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah. Garland Rugal. That's a classic. Gotta show that. Where is William? There he is. Oh yes, Chun-Li Yamazaki. Good choice. We'll show that next.
Final round fight.
I believe the person who put that in the ending of KOF 94 did it as one of the last things they did before they left SNK, and everyone else got in trouble for it. That's really funny. That's the way to do it. Okay, what was the other one? Chun. And Yamazaki. Honfu! Oh well. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thanks for finding that. Good. Poor Honfu. He's cool in real bout. I snuck in the data just before going gold and quit SNK. My parting gift caused an uproar back there, and my old partner Kuwayan was summoned and chewed out by someone very high up. Later, Capcom's CVS2 response brought a tear to my eye. Aww. Oh wait, shit. Is there one more? Let me think. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Capcom thought it was funny, bless them, yes. Bison versus good call, yeah. Oh shit, well, never mind.
Round 1.
I like that, that's cute. Okay, does Bison have to paint the fence? Can he paint the fence in this? Yes, yes he can. Paint that fence! Paint that fence! Oh, of course, Ken versus Terry. Yeah, we'll do that. Fear the wrath of A. Groove Dibson. Oh, so sick.
Final round. Fight.
So yeah, this game is not the game people generally think of when they think of Capcom vs SNK, but its presentation is excellent throughout. It really has a strong vibe, and it's fun to mess around with, but it's not the main attraction here. Where is okay? So I need to. Oh god, I've got a mouthful of a title to type here. Nope. God, that's even longer than the last one. I gotta make the now playing even smaller. God. Go further. There we go. So the next game is, of course, Capcom vs SNK 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, you're right. There is something we forgot to do. So, thank you for reminding me, Mr. Taco. So, Mr. Taco, frequent stream watcher and chatter, was wondering. So, there's that pair match option in the EX options, right? Now, to do that, what that does is you pick any two characters, everyone's ratio 2, so it's just 2 on 2, like NBA Jam. But Mr. Taco knows that the code for that was originally holding Light Punch and Heavy Punch. So what happens if you do that in this collection? Well...
Which groove do you like?
I like SNK.
Form up your
Let's
team.
go with... Let's just go with Akuma. That seems right.
Decide
Oh?
the order of
What's this?
guys.
This is the final stage. We shouldn't be here. Mr. Taco, please remember I am very stupid. I don't have much of an IQ. I want to know whether or not you are a worthy match for me. You must prove yourself at the risk of your life and soul. So yeah, Mr. Taco discovered the Capcom Fighting Collection 1, the Marvel Collection, and this, every single game except the Punisher and Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, because that already has one, has a secret code to skip to the final boss. Every single one of them. All of them. And mostly it's holding the first two buttons, so Light Punch or Medium Punch. And it's just in there. There's a bunch of caveats, like you can't get the true ending in Plasma Sword, you don't get the special boss fight in CVS 2, but all of them have it. They were not in the arcade version. So, all credit goes to Mr. Taco for finding that. Yeah, it completely works. So, and if you want to get all the character endings easily, it works for that as well. You can just skip ahead. Game doesn't care.
Final round.
Anyway, I've never seen the Akuma ending, so let's see what this is. We're both ratio 4, this will be fine. Oh shit, he's got... Wait, do I have 2? I don't think I do. Oh dear. Oh, this is going badly. No, come on! Oh, thank you for following. Grimmy Hunter farts on stream. Nope, he's like an ST Shinakuma. Good. No, that's great. Okay, well, let's turn the ending down to baby mode. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is correct. Yes, you can select the Dreamcast stages in Power Stone 2. Most people think that's random. It's not. You can make it. You can force it in versus mode.
Which groove do you like?
I'm pretty sure he only gets the... I don't know, actually. It's a good question.
Form up your team.
Please give me Goose. Yay! Here he is.
Of beat up guys.
Oh yeah, Akuma's friends with Elena.
You cannot escape from death.
Well, well, well. You are either very strong or very lucky. You'd better hope that you are strong, because your luck has just run out. It doesn't matter what you've accomplished. Now, let's see who is the strong and who is the weak.
Round 1. Fight.
This should be fine. Come on. Yeah, I guess it was intentional to keep them in. Let's see if we can get some meter. Give him the old raging demon. I can do this all day, Goose. Oh fuck, we missed it. That's fine. Yeah, the Street Fighter. You went too far this time. I underestimated you a bit, but now I know you are dead meat.
Fight.
Geese is like, no. I want my run back. I want my run back. Dude's salty. The monitor was lacking, yeah. Ow. That didn't count. Best out of 3. It's like that. It's like a Villain Ted's bogus journey. Bogus. Death just keeps losing a battleship. Die 1,000 deaths. I want training stage this time. Huh? You are weak and stupid. You beat me, but you won't finish me off? This is the code of the Street Fighters? How touching. But... Oh... I will never accept that. Next time we meet, I will ask the classic. Just loves falling off that tower. You are weak and stupid, scrub quotes. There he goes, tossing himself off again. Yeah, he just throws himself off. He'd rather fall off than get blown up. On today's news, Geese fell off his tower again. Man, a few words, that Akuma. And now we have an update on last night's explosive incident. The fire at Geese Tower was extinguished without any deaths or injuries. The cause is still under investigation and no details have been announced yet. However, the missing Geese Howard is still thought to be connected with this incident. We will continue to deliver the latest news on this hot topic as we get it. Local man can't stand losing, throws himself out of his tower. Good. Geese cooked. Yeah, the implication that Street Fighters is an organization. Well, they are. They were in the cartoon series. So technically that's true. Alright, okay. It's time to stop dodging the dodging it. This is Capcom vs SNK 2. Ooh, distributed by Sega. Two of the best fighting games come together. Again. That's right, my favourite fighting game, SNK. And Capcom? Oh, really? we have a lot of Capcom Fighting Evolution endings to get through, so we will have to speed this up. So what do they got to say about this? Experience the ultimate 2D fighting game. 44 warriors, 16 more than Capcom vs SNK 1. These guys rock. 6 grooves, 4 more than Capcom vs SNK 1. Fighting styles you've just got to experience. Capcom vs SNK 2, the legend continues. Pick your team. Friend or foe? Who is this Todo? Mysterious. No, Flyer, only one of these games is rock. One of these people is rock. Pick your team. Create a team of up to 3 characters. Ratio assignment determines the strength for each character. Ratio points determine the strength of each character. You can set each character's ratio between 1 and 4. When your team consists of only 2 characters, you can assign ratio. Points at either 1-3, 2-2, or 3-1 balances. It's the free ratio system. Unknown from the King of Fighters 2000 is in this, I know, right? So, hang on. Do we have... Okay, so... Wait, what's this FAQ? Ah, I know what that is. Okay, yeah. Do I have the... Yeah, I've got the Super Combo one, okay. So, this game's got a kind of weird history in terms of versions. The original arcade Naomi version is the one that's generally accepted as the best. When this came to PlayStation 2, I think it was PS2, GameCube, and... Hold on. Fuck. Which are the ones that have the EO version? Was it PS2 as well or not? Actually, wait, hold on. I've got a page on the subject. I should just check that. Hold on. Ah, okay, no, okay, I got it. So, PS2 is pretty much arcade, that's right. So, generally people play the Dreamcast, the PS2, or the original arcade version. There's a lot of notes that explain a lot here. And there's also this here. Oh, yeah, no, Maki was from CVS2 first. She wasn't added to Street Fighter Alpha 3 until the Game Boy Advance game, if you believe it. So yes, The big bone of contention here is the EO, which might stand for easy offense or easy operation, or I don't know. The main thing, of course, is that EO rebalances a lot of the game, notably removing the extremely important roll cancel glitch, which, if you think we are getting a demonstration of today, no, you're fucking not. No, absolutely not. I can't do that. What the hell do you think? Have you been watching this stream? Do you know who I am? I'm terrible at this. Stream, you'd never cancel roll. I would never cancel. Exactly. She's too good. Now, here's where the bone of contention arises. This has the EO version. This is also the standard for ranked mode. But they also let you play as the bosses in ranked mode. It is a chaotic wasteland. You do also get the option to do a new version of the soundtrack. I've heard it's very good, but this is where my heart lies. You expect all streamers to be perfect at all games at all times. You joke, Clip, but there are people like that. Anyway, let's do our best. Yeah, it also replaces the announcer, which feels wrong.
All records are made to be broken.
We have to watch the intro.
These are the current top team rankings.
Capcom.
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact.
There, he said the thing.
Welcome to the revolution.
Welcome to the revolution, everybody.
This is SNK2, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Again, this game has impeccable presentation. Unparalleled vibes.
This is the first.
So we'll pause here for a second. Go to display sound settings. So we have Cap and SNK grooves. CAPSNK. The revolution will be televised. It involves A Groove, Dyson, Blanca, Sagat. Very funny. So, as is my understanding, C Groove is based on Alpha 3's Aism. A Groove is based on Street Fighter Alpha 3's Vism, which is based on Street Fighter Alpha 2's custom combo system. P is based on Street Fighter 3. S is based on King of Fighters 94. N is based on King of Fighters 98. K is based on Samurai Showdown and Garou Mark of the Wolves. That we have to go there.
21st century.
That's where I live, baby.
Wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner, great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting.
He knew that groove was in my heart. Good. So let's take a look at the character roster. It's the same as the first one, but there's slightly more variety. They're not all from Street Fighter 2 and the King of Fighters. We have, let's see, who did they add? Maki Genryusai from Final Fight 2. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Vega. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, okay, I guess that's Vega. That's fine. They added Relento from Final Fight / Street Fighter Alpha 2. Shinakuma from Street Fighter Alpha 2. Oh, Super Turbo, duh. A new version of Omega Rugal, sort of, called Ultimate Rugal or God Rugal. Let's see, who else? Kyosuke from Rival Schools. Is that it? Oh, Yun from Street Fighter 3. I think that's all on the Capcom side. And on the SNK side, they added... well, I think we got time now. So they added Todo from Art of Fighting 1. Rock from Garou. Chang with his friend Choi. Athena. Haomaru. And Hibiki from Last Blade 2. Oh, look at how happy he is. Oh, they added Eagle from Street Fighter 1 as well. Okay. Oh, that's good. Good. Who else do we want? Yes. This team seems correct. Okay. Announcer is Hiroaki Asai, a DJ and comedian in Japan, hosted the Rednicks live radio block on FM 802 for 11 years. Okay. Yeah, also, Eagle also got into Alpha 3 thanks to this game. Look at Shinakuma's face. We'll be looking at the artwork. Yeah, Athena wasn't in the first one, which is kind of a strange addition. Omission. Sorry, I gotta catch up with chat. Ratio 3 Benimaru, CPU confirmed stupid. Hey, listen. I tell you what, we'll let the girl with the sword have all the power.
Next location is Ingrid.
Is he that bad in this game? Woof. So look, we got the anger mark. We got the rage. Now, big change. This is 6 buttons again. Other big change, 3D backgrounds, which I'm not wild on, I'm not gonna lie. Now, here is where I confess to you. I've not actually played much CVS 2, I'm sorry. This is one I completely missed out on. Now I'm angry. 35% damage boost, by the way. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Arnold Rimmer. I'll have fun with the rest of the stream.
This battle is about to explode.
So yeah, no, like, I was too late for the Dreamcast version. I didn't want to play it on a GameCube pad, unsurprisingly. And, I don't know, I just never got into this. Not that it's bad. It's just I never, I don't know, it's, you can't play every fighting game. Sometimes some will just, you know, slip past you. And that's okay. The way of EI is not easy.
They're way too strong to compete. I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down.
Streamer, how dare you not order a custom mask stick and a converter PCB? I know, right? I'm a fraud. Let's start with Maki.
Next location is Nairobi.
So Maki is maybe one of the coolest Capcom characters from the worst Final Fight game. Final Fight 2 sucks. You know what? No, that's a hill I'm gonna die on. That game is a big load of poop. Hate it. Can't stand it. But Maki is incredibly cool. And in this game, they kind of give her a delinquent Sukeban vibe, which I appreciate. What do I think of Final Fight 3? Good question. I don't know. Every time I play that game, my opinion on it changes. Oh, there's Falcon. And Leona. So, what is her super? At close... Oh, shit. Okay, at close range. Let's try that. I think we have to do this before our Rage Rater empties. That's not... Let's have it. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Bushin Ryu, baby. Yes. They even reference, like, she's got tonfas because they're a weapon in Final Fight 2. I would say I feel more positively towards Final Fight 3 than 2. I can say that much. Oh shit, really? Thank you for that, Rage Quitter. Her appearance in this game is based on a Sakura Gambaru manga appearance. Nice. I really need to read that. Did you know the artist is still drawing Hinata from rival schools? They've put out like a bunch of art books recently. I also like that Ryo's sprite is based more on his Art of Fighting 1 appearance. I like that. That's cute. I think there were tonfas. Right? My hand-eye coordination is great. I'm always saying this. Yeah, I've tried to forget everything about Final Fight 2, so... let's go with Athena. Here she is. Oh, this is a weird sprite. And of course, this is the stage. Oh shit, it's Lily Kane. Is that... Oh, is that Street Fighter 6 superstar Elena in the back? But there's Lily Kane and her brother. And Carmen Cole from Art of Fighting 3. And Dudley. Dudley is here. Nice try, Vice. Oh shit. What's the friggin' crystal bits? Okay, that's actually easier. Dear Dudley, how do you read a head newspaper with boxing gloves on? Crapfully yours. Gutter trashfully yours. Is Elena texting? Oh shit, there's Rose and who's that with her? Is that Rouge? Dignitily yours. Yeah, there we go. Close enough. Also, yeah, London famously has a CVS hotel. Very well known. Oh, it is Rouge. Oh yeah, so it is. Oh, that's good.
This battle is about to explode.
Does she have the guy stuff where she... Yeah, she does good. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead as hell. So what's the this does have no. What's the is it Street Fighter is it just timing based, the perfect guard?
Some may say that it was
Fighting is such a dirty job. I feel like taking a bath. Good.
doesn't matter to me because the bottom line is
Oh. Let's go back to Hibiki.
next location is
Is it back instead of forward? Okay, I thought that's what it was.
Live and let die. Fight. You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
What are okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I think I know this one. Yeah, she does that. And I think, is this the one that gives, does that give you health back as well? I seem to remember that. Yes! Oh my god! Wow! That's one of those finest KOs I've heard so much about.
Live and let die.
And look, it's both of them. Everyone's favourite from KOF. Although, you know what's weird? There's no Ikari warriors. That's always struck me as a bit weird that there's no, like, Leona or Ralph. I would have been down for that. Oh shit, he's ratio 3. Oh jeez. Gonna fuck you up. Hi, Straw Bros. Oh, there's no way I'm fighting the real boss. Absolutely not. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament.
Hello? Oh, it's just Gibson. No, you had me going for a second there.
Next location is Aomori.
Oh wait, he's ratio 4. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh well, I'm fucked. Be merciful. Show mercy upon me. He knows not what mercy is. That's fine. He blocked my sword. Of course he did. No, this is fine. But I think the point that I wish to impart upon you with CVS 2 is how freeform the groove system is. You have like 6 different. There's essentially each character is like 6 different versions of themselves. The root of all evil. Good. You must crush them.
Live and let die.
It's okay. Athena has her own psycho power. She'll be fine. How much damage is this gonna do? How much damage is he gonna do if he lands a single fucking hit? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. No, it's fine. No, we can live. Oh, God. Oh, we are not living at all. Oh. Want to play this game like Sam's Show? Want to play this game like Fatal Fury or Street Fighter 3? We got you. 6 different ways to play like 50 different characters. Is it balanced? Probably not. Does it matter? You are free to express yourself how you wish in the video game. And I think for like a celebration of these two companies, I think that's important. I think it's a good idea. That's a good win pose. Balance is for nerds and tawnies, you're right. You look terribly vexed. Do you see something you like? I think Maki's pretty good. I think that's the message I'm getting here. Final stage in Osaka. It's my last performance. Oh no! Oh no, no, don't do that. Everyone's gonna cry. Oh, don't tell me Athena's graduating, no. Yeah, we'll have to show some of the other stages because one of them has a very good, important cameo. Ah. Athena's having a Haruka Yakuza 5 moment. She's having a Love Live moment over here. We're going to end up at a train station and everyone's going to be very sad. Not my Oshi. It's worse than that. She's my Kami Oshi. I know words. Yes, I do. Oh, oh. No, 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 I got this. I can win. Fuck you. I've decided to join baby metal. Good.
Live and let die. Fight.
Yeah, like if everyone was viable, would it even be fun? Like there's too many variations for the human brain to consider all at once. Let's get him with the shiny crystal bits. Yes. Duh. No, I can win this. Yes, get fucked. She'll end up in a Nisa pod outfit. Yep. Goo. She did the thing. Oh. Hello, Morrigan. I forgot you were here. Are you ratio 1? That's good, because I don't have much health left. That works for me. So when I cheer bits at someone on Twitch, you're doing a super move. Yes. That is correct. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I remember when Morrigan's Sprite was a big meme, yes. I remember... I think people were modifying... People photoshopped, like, Tatsunoko versus Capcom screenshots to just put the sprite there. And I mean, I get it, but also, I would like to reiterate... Ah, that's 6, you can low profile it. Get fucked, Morrigan. You can't touch me. No, 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 no. We take those. You can't improve on perfection. That's true. Also, not everyone got new sprites. There's a load we used from Alpha. Wait, what? Did we get it? Well, we got one of them. Rugal, I'll remember your name. Time to sleep. Shungoku Satsu. Oh, wait. Huh? Evil energy, true to its reputation. Though my plan has not come true, I'll give this dark power. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we are in trouble. Oh no! Oh Christ! How did I get shit Akuma? Oh my god! What the fuck? Help! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Help! Help me! I'm not trained for this! This was not on my itinerary! I see. Well then. What the Oh my god. This is the end. Wow. Oh, okay, right, well, don't worry, I have a plan. I've got a plan. You know, Akuma, when you're right, you're right. Well, we can't do K-Groove, that seems like a bad idea. Continuing lowers the AI difficulty. Okay, let's be a baby and let's go with C-Groove. We need to believe in one character. Fuck it, ratio 4 Nakoruru, let's go bitch. I'm not afraid of you. Prepare for nature's punishment, pal. Smacked ass face, Shinaku. Oh, we got the different one. How in the fuck did I did it by accident, how? He still does a shit ton of damage, but at least it's slightly more manageable. Oh, I can do this all day. Does she still have healing? She does. Okay. Duly noted. You see, you just believe in nature and you will prevail. Jesus Christ. The damage he was doing, that's so funny. Mysterious black entities surround dying Akuma. I've never seen this. Death may only be... Oh. No, too quick. The entities create styles as they lift him upward. We will not allow you to rest. You will become stronger. We will not allow you to stop. You will go on. Next on the news, an extra story on the blast in Osaka. Based on police reports, there are 5 casualties reported. The committee of the Mark of the Millennium tournament has decided to donate money. The cause of the explosion has not been identified. The final bout took place nearby the location of the mysterious explosion. Will this tournament be held again? Let's go to the streets to hear public opinion. It was great. I want to watch it again. I like Terry so much. He's way cool. I remember I saw something strange on the roof. Train hard, become strong. I'd like to be in the tournament. I will go to a place with nature's sounds. She looks over Japan, standing on the top of Mount Fuji. Thank you for the bits, Octonoshock. Hold on, I gotta catch up with nature a little. oh god, Doll Nakoruru is here, hang on. Hold on, let's move her. She can go here? About here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right! We did fulfill 2 of them, didn't we? We fought Bibson, and we got a dramatic KO by mistake. There, she redevotes her life to protecting nature. And getting one of the super secret bosses is the only way to get actual character-specific endings? Wow! Oh my god. This wasn't I wish I could have scripted this. I didn't know. I thought maybe we'd get the normal boss, not the fucking Killer Akuma boss. The oops. Oh, did my ass kicking fit into the into the Twitch clip time? I'm glad that that entire thing can just be summarized in a clip, in a Twitch clip. If anyone's keeping track, you can add to the victory through dumb luck counter that we started in Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. Or maybe I just meant to do it. Maybe it was all planned. Yeah, I figured the endings would all be text. It's there he is, Hiroaki Asai. He's the main man. I'm just a CVS2 tournament player. Yeah, no, I've been hiding this entire time. That whole spiel about not playing the game, total bullshit. Now, are there any character intros we have to see? I'm trying to think. I remember most of the good ones from the first game. Pretty good game. I'd like to announce my retirement from Capcom vs SNK 2. I've done everything I wanted to. And you! Thank you. Yeah, the ones from the first game are still in here. I know that much. Yeah, Chun-Li has a new sprite. That's a good enough excuse as any. Sounds good to me. Anyway, I'm gonna put my name in because I totally earned it.
You have earned your place in history. Inscribe your glorious name here. I know that
You'll be back.
all records are made to be broken.
Absolutely impeccable presentation. Vibes perfect. Pretty good game. So let's okay, let's go to versus mode.
SNK2, Mark the Millennium 2001.
Oh, you can select the training stage if you want. Let's see who we got. Yeah, that's right. Where's Chun? Where is she? Where are you? There she is.
Next location is Osaka.
The grid. Back to the cube. Good.
For broke.
And yeah, it's third strike Chun this time. Can we hit her with the... Oh, that's right! This stage plays classic Capcom and SNK music. This is the Pow 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 Cafe music. I think it's like random which you get. Richard Mayer's theme, one of the best. Okay, let's do one more. There's one I definitely forgot to. Oh no, fuck. We need this stage, and we need. Who do we want?
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion.
Oh yeah, here we go.
The road to victory is not an easy one. The championship will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves. Next location.
You did me.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I just like that they hug it out at the start. Anyway, look, it's June Star Gladiator. There she is. Slow. She's only 2D, but she's in a 3D world. And there's Chin and everyone's favorite Bao. That's Mai Ling from Red Earth, and Li Shangfei, of course. And I think Shenko? Yeah, Shenko's there. He is Raidan. That's such a. I think he's a great pick for this. I really like that. See, wrestling is not fake. And yeah, you can run the set to 10 in the versus mode in this if you want. Was there one more? Let's see if there's one more.
Capcom versus SNK2.
He says before the face turn. Yeah, you're right.
2001.
Millionaire Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors.
Right, it's gonna be arrested in Kuwait. Oh, that's good. Ah, yes, no, this is one we have to show off. Where is my boy? There he is. Check this shit out. Does that fucking feel fake?
Next location is Osaka. Go for broke. Fight.
She did it. She did the Sukuban stance, the squat. We have a request for. Oh no, I fucked it up already. Which one is Shanghai? Is it this one? No.
What an incredible cast of warriors has
It doesn't say which stage is Shanghai.
shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
The June stage. Okay, got it. Now you're explaining it to me in words I can understand. So we need our boy Kyo, and we need Benimaru. Where are you? There we go. I know what goes on here. This is pretty funny. Hey, look who it is! That's Goro. Goro Daimon. Does he react when? Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah, he was the third member of Japan team. Not in any of the Capcom vs SNK games. But he's here in spirit if you fight Kyo versus Benimaru. That's cute. He's sitting at CVS for his 98 war crimes. That sounds correct. Although actually that does remind me, there is something very important we didn't see in CVS 1.
Capcom versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
We never saw this stage. This is important. There's gotta be someone else that has a good intro. Oh, wait, I have it. Ratio 4 down, let's go. Where she is. Sorry, under construction. King of the Warrior. So this is funny. We've got Edge from Rival Schools in the back there. And poor Takuma Sakazaki is like, get the fuck out of my dojo. I'm trying to rebuild it, you fuck. And there's the Son from Street Fighter Alpha. And as you land on the floor in this rickety stage, parts of the background fall apart. So we get a better look there. There, see? That's funny. Yeah, it's still 10 yen. What a bargain. What was that? What was that, Dan? Okay, well, we can't dodge around this anymore, can we? Hold on, what's this? Is this what I think it is? Hang on, wait. I gotta check some of my links because I'm very clever. Okay, that's Capcom Fighting. Okay, right, no, hang on. Is that too much already? Just give me a minute. Hang on. There we go. This is a very important video that has to be in there, that I have to link to at some point. There we go. Okay. Anyway, it's time for 2D. It's time for Capcom fighting games to die for 5 years. Put it in the Louvre. Oh, it's a Taibo joke. Oh, that's okay. Well, okay. Now, the doors to the Gaming Hell stream are now locked. There is no escape for you. Now, some people out there call this, what do they call it? They call it Capcom Fighting Evolution? Nope. It's all about the jam, baby. You cannot escape from death. It's true, you can't. Because we're doing this again. I thought I was done. I thought I was out. I thought I was free. I thought, oh, I'll never have to play this again, but unfortunately, life is cruel. Yeah, the Japanese the Japanese covers are incredibly sick. If nothing else, this game got some fucking incredible artwork. But okay, well, we have a lot of links to show. So first up, that's right. Yes. They didn't translate a lot of the win quotes because a lot of them are character specific, but there is a fan translation. We do have that skip to final boss code now, but we do have to do it properly at least once. So, right. The thing is, I wanted to play these games first because I wanted to show you sort of a direction that Capcom fighting games were sort of in at that time, right? CVS2. 6 different grooves for a huge cast of characters. Unparalleled freedom. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which was like the year before. Not as only one game system, but infinite possibilities for assists, and there's also 56 characters. How many are viable? Don't answer that. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits, Sepasai. Hello. Lots of things being said about Capcom Fighting Evolution. So, Yeah, this was 2001. If I have this right, if my memory does not fail me, 2002 was the first year since 1993 that Capcom went without releasing a new fighting game that wasn't a port. They had an incredible run, and yet their luck ran out. So what happened? Well, a pretty large project fell through. Capcom vs. SNK 3. So there is an interview about it on the Street Fighter V website of all places. They don't mention it by name, but the asterisks are pretty impossible to interpret any other way. And they were making it as a 3D game, and so they were like, well, we've got these 3D assets here, and also we've got a bunch of employees from this company called SNK, which recently went under. Why don't we make a 3D fighting game with these assets? And so they tried to. That would be Capcom Fighting All-Stars. Yeah, SNK declared bankruptcy. That also. The first of a few deaths. And so Capcom tried to get this 3D PS2 hardware-based fighting game out the door. And it tested horribly. It did not do very well at all. And they tried to retool it, they kept putting it out on location test, and it just wasn't happening. And that's why they didn't release anything in 2002. There's more information about it here. And here. But the main thing you need to know for our purposes is that it had like a bunch of Capcom characters and also an original character called Ingrid, among a few other times. I would have liked to see the feedback forms as well. I think that would have been really interesting. But it was decided, you know what, we've spent too much on this. It's not working out. Cancel it. And so, as legend tells it, if you believe what you hear on the internet, a game rose from that game's ashes, and it was Capcom Fighting Evolution. And Yoshinori Ono himself said he took on the project after the producer left. Except, that's probably bullshit. Somebody put that on Wikipedia with absolutely no source, and everyone repeats it as truth. It turns out Gosokyu has an old guidebook interview that he needs to try and find. That apparently the way this game was developed, it was made between projects with whichever fighting game adjacent staff were free at any given moment, with very few people on it from beginning to end. Which makes a lot of sense. Because this game feels like it was made by a bunch of disparate people who had no time, no budget, and they were told, put something out. Come on, faster, quicker than that. I hope he does, because I've seen that story repeated so many times and it drives me completely fucking bonkers. So a rotation of staff, yeah. Itsuno is like a pinch hitter, I can believe it. Okay. Get Jim from accounting to do the backgrounds, it'll be fine. I'm a big fan of Cute Lady from Cancelled Games. Yes, that's the one thing. Everyone dumps on Ingrid because she's from this game, but you know what? Ingrid rules. Ingrid is great. I will not hear any shit talking of Ingrid in this stream. Yeah, CVS, CVS2 used Third Strike sprites for Chun, so they must have had them available somehow.
Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Anyway, we did. Oh look at that. One of the border options is just, you wanted Ingrid, right? We are here to deliver. We could have that, no. Bullshit. Garbage. That's the pepper. That's the stuff. I will not hear any shit talking about Ingrid. Streamer, you have assembled an impromptu Ingrid fan club here. So, yes. This game infamously showed up in a stream all about SNK games on PS2 that I was doing as a joke. And I must once again dehumanize myself and face to bloodshed. Wrong place, wrong time for her, absolutely. She's cool. Red Earth, yeah! So yeah, the basic concept here, we've got 5 fighting game franchises. Let's put them together and let's have each one have their own game system and see what happens. And also Ingrid is here. Now, the problem, of course, is we have a lot of characters from disparate games with disparate strike styles, so this kind of looks messy.
Round 1, fight!
Don't worry, we're gonna we've got time to show all the endings. Don't worry, we're gonna see all of them. Thanks to the code. Anyway, so let's show off what I mean about disparate systems. So, Street Fighter 2 characters can do a delayed stand-up. Red Earth characters can air guard, dash, high jump, wake up, slide, pursuit, attack, level up, ultimate guard, and ultimate counter. Street Fighter 2 characters can delay their stand. To be fair, they also have CPS 1 chains, but that's not much. Also, only 1 bar of super. But they do hit like a truck, so maybe that'll be in our favor. Oh look, it's Dan standing perfectly still. And yes, Straw Bros, these backgrounds are so ass. They are. Now here's a fucking matchup, let's go. So how do I level up as a Red Earth character? Hang on. Okay, right, got it. Because Red Earth is an RPG fighting game, you trade meter to level up and get more powerful. Also, check it out. He's doing his best. Yes. What's our... There we go. Good. Good pose. No, that's great. Killing it. Grr, I feel nothing but grr, grr, emptiness, grr. He's just vibing. Yeah, this is why I wanted to go from CVS2 to this. I feel it puts it into stark contrast. Big dino, you're right. And here's Nautilus. But yeah, this game is... The way I would describe this game is like a whole lot of nothing. There is source. There is some fucked up shit you can do, but I feel the time investment just isn't worth it. I just feel nothing playing this game. What if the game let the player select between the different game systems regardless of character? That would be sick. Would I rather play SVC Chaos? Honestly, if you're asking me the truth, I would rather play SVC. You can play as Mars people in SVC. You can play as Tessa in SVC. You can play as fucked up Zero in SVC. What's this game got? Oh, that's right. I need to be getting super combo finishes. Don't worry, we can make that happen. Come back for a rematch any time. I'd neither run nor hide from the challenge. This game does have a dragon. And you can be suplexed by... you can suplex the dinosaur as Alex. But look at this. Look at this background. It's so sad. Some of this is just official artwork. Both this and SVC have Dimitri, main Darkstalker's character. You're right, I forgot. I just need a little meter. Thank you. Yes, there we go. As Can's character selects... Yeah, it is. Wait, what? They traced over? What the f... Oh god, it is, isn't it? Oh, that's so weird. Anyway, time to play as Hauzer. So, like, it's not even official artwork. They're tracing over other shit. Also, that Balrog on the side of the building looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. It truly is the gift that keep on giving. Hawk and Cody look, yeah, they do. Just charge into them. Be brave. Good. Now we should get a secret challenger here, I think. If I've done this right. You cannot touch he who soars across the heavens. Grr. Did I fuck up? Let's find out. Ah, yes. You young whippersnappers, I'll teach you get in my way. Here comes a new challenger.
Round one, fight!
So yeah, Ingrid is a secret boss fight. She has an incredibly sick theme. Soundtrack across the board is great. She has a vocal theme. How can you not love this? For all CFG's flaws, we stand he haze. You are right to do so. Well, completely biffed it. That's fine. Also, look at that statue of Hugo back there. That's funny. Okay, time to fuck her up with the dinosaur. Statue or just Hugo stuck somewhere. Both are equally plausible. So you might have noticed that there's no real team dynamic. You know, you just pick two characters. My limited understanding tells me that part of this is you just want to build meter with your first character to extend it with your second. You are, however, free to switch at any point, like, between rounds. I know at least a few places have got it wrong and said that only the winning player can switch character. Incorrect. It only shows the player side during CPU matches, though. Hugo probably waiting for poison like a dog waiting outside a shop. You see, Street Fighter 6 allows you to select your favorite Capcom game and say you've been playing it recently. And one of the options is Capcom Fighting All-Stars. I've also heard that a build does exist in Capcom's offices. If they ever want to clean it up and just, you know, release it, that's an option. Whoops. Would it be worth the work, though, I mean, is the question. I would argue yes. Is Ingrid going to win? Is Ingrid going to kick my ass? You know what? Good way to go. Yes! Oh, yeah, we've done Ingrid. Ow, my head hurts. We have, in fact, done Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max as Ingrid, but I don't think we got an ending. It is very silly, I know that much. We did the Marvel-style mode, where you can swap between characters, so we didn't get an ending. That's a good question. I don't know how this version is running. With everyone's hopes and dreams behind it? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go for grapplers. Running with a lot of duct tape and glue. Oh, it's the Darkstalker stage. See if you can stop BB Hood. Oh, there she is. And she's gone. Felicia? Felicia? There's the knee. Good. He said the thing. So they actually modified Zangief's sprite from Alpha 2. Like, they have him breathing kind of steam out of his mouth. Very strange. You'll see it. You only see it in his idle pose, I think. Yeah, see it? It's weird. Popping out like she's in the living forest. Yeah, she's buddies with Smoke and Jade. How do you hold back? Come at come at me with all your strength. Look at that knee. There it is. I think the Shinkiro art here is great though. I really like it. It really pops off the screen. Something about the colors. Yes, my favorite background. Look at 4 frames of animation Adon. Look at him go. He's doing his best. He's having so much fun. Oh, fuck. I remember. CPU Ryu is kind of fucked in this game. He just goes ham. He doesn't give a fuck. Budget of a chicken sandwich. Ryu and Hauzer want revenge on you for tailing on them. True. Oh fuck! I should have picked. Well, we're gonna spinning pile driver a dinosaur. Check it out. Check this shit out. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it though. Check it out. We're gonna win. Oh, how close do I have to be to fucking grab this guy? Let me in. Let me in. Yes! Get fucked. Early wider cigar. Yep. That's one thing they wanted to do, by the way. They wanted to have a Street Fighter 1 team. Oh shit. You consider this canon. Sagat enjoying some gum. Yeah, this seems right. 50% damage. Welcome to Myanmar. Jeez. Wrong super. Yeah, that's something kind of weird. The Street Fighter 3 characters have all of their super arts. Which could probably lead to some shenanigans, I imagine. Welcome to Bumfuck Nowhere. SV... Oh, is that an... No. Is that an SVC Dalsim Strike? That's funny. Did they just ask to borrow that from SNK? We're just like, we're struggling here. Can we borrow some shit from you? Can we copy your homework? Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what the answer is. Yes, this is correct. Young guitars now. Can we borrow this SNK in the pile of ash?
Round one, fight!
Have I played as the main character yet? Not yet. We'll get to her, don't you worry. Wait, fuck, you're talking about Dimitri, aren't you? Fuck you, we're not playing... Not... Okay, we will have to, but not right now. Okay, right, check this shit out. Check this shit out. Yeah, kick him in the shins. Got him. Yeah, the alpha characters have V'ism. It's fucked up. Like, really fucked up. It kind of rules, though. Not gonna lie. Anyway, Karen's gonna beat up a dinosaur. No, check this out. Check this out. Yeah, get fucked. Not as funny as it is in Alpha 3, unfortunately. Also, no possibility of it doing 99%. I'm gonna kick... Ah, oh, damn it. Yes! Money prevails over dinosaurs. Oh, anyway, Pyron's the final boss. You know, Pyron from Darkstalker. Everyone's favourite. It is that banned Street Fighter V costume, yeah. Famously worn by Gil, the hardest fighting game boss of all time. Anyway, I'm gonna throw this sun god to the floor. Watch me. I cannot be stopped. Anyway, we're gonna build up all this meter so we can just kick him in the shins.
Round 2, fight!
Yes, get fucked, idiot. Yeah. So now we get to see all the endings. I think they should have included the cancelled 3D game as a bonus. Yep, Udon Artists did all of the endings. Listen, the Kanzuki Zaibatsu is infinite. As requested by Mr. Taco, here's the Hydron ending. See, I didn't forget. Some of them were posted on DeviantArt, yes. Not all of them, though. What have they found? All hail the Yashichi! Yes! So that's Capcom Fighting Evolution. And we get to see all our favourite backgrounds again. Effect designer T. Oof, okay. T. Good. If you want to find out what a T is, you should play Pochi Tunia, now available on PC. I talked about Pochi Tunia in one of these Capcom Fighting Collection streams. And then Moon Itani finds the Naomi version ported to PC. You're welcome. This is the video I was gonna link, I think. Yeah, fun with Capcom Fighting Evolution. That's why this stream's sponsored by the Naomi, that's true. It should probably still be up there now. Ending art by Udon Entertainment and all these people. Good. Yeah, this was played at Togeki. Yes. Now, what's in? What's? Yeah, they did try this at Togeki for like 1 year, and then Onistyle.com. Some powerful pseudonyms here. Now, fortunately, we have plenty of time. So, we're going to show all of the endings. Fuck it, why not? Hi Ono. Hello. Wait, Keiji Inafune jump scared. God damn it. Fuck. I knew he was behind it. And yeah, Neo G is there as well. Thank you for playing. There he is. He was lurking there the whole time. Game over. So all we have to do is hold... well, first off, let's quit the game. Inafune worked on this, therefore Ingrid bad. No! No, she's good though. Okay, so put it on baby mode. Put it to first to 1. Attack power maximum. Ingrid is good, game bad. That is the correct attitude, a Camping Luna. Okay, right, so we should be able to speed run through all of these endings now. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Sephasai. So we saw Karen and we saw Hybron, so we can skip those endings. Let's just see all of them. Sometimes we'll get Shinakuma. That's fine. Inafune's trick, yes.
Final round. Fight.
And yeah, it's just the sprite from CVS. I guess this would be the one from... Like, is this specifically from CVS 2? Or is it... Did they just modify the one from CVS 1? Oh, I can delay my wake up though. Enough. we can just hold the buttons and do a thing. So, the theme of these endings is get upset at the characters that we didn't get to play as. I like this Ryu one especially. Oh, who could that be? Who's that? It's him. It's John Talbane. Oh, sick. Look at that. That's so good. A fellow martial artist is true. And yeah, Shinakuma only has SF2 bar, so he's got oh, but he can parry and chain normal, so I'm glad for him. That's good. So yeah, we'll be able to... Oh wait, did it... Fuck! I'm an idiot. I skipped Guile's ending. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Unless doing it this way... Oh. No, it should show us both. But yeah, I think the boss you get is random. I'm not sure. I know that Ingrid's a secret boss fight. I don't know about Shinakuma. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I just hit a button. That's fine. That kind of works out. There's an odd number of characters anyway, so this works. Probably. Shinakuma's secret, but there's no fighter award trophy. Got it. Oh. They gave him a medal for defeating a space alien. Guile! Wait, is he the president now? We love Guile! That's great. He went home to become a family man, that's right. And here's the second ending. Yep, there we go. Oh shit, it's News Combo 7! It ties in! It's all connected! Oh, there's a huge asteroid heading to the Earth. Oh, that's bad. Don't worry though. Shinakuma's got this. Oh shit, here it comes. Yeah! He saved us all. He saved the Earth. Good, good. So yeah, this isn't going to take long at all. And then cross-generation of heroes made Gold Light Hands in. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Supersonic Blast Man. He did it. So, okay. Did anyone play this when it was new? Does anyone have, like, experience in the field with this game? Did you buy it on console? Yeah, we just power drive them, whatever. That's fine. Nope. Yep, sounds about right. Oh. Oh, Zangief living his best life. Borrowed a copy from a friend who became a big Sakura fan after playing it. Good. I'm glad that this game didn't put them off Sakura for life. Playing golf, eating burger. What could be better than this? But it was all a dream. You had it on Xbox and never got a single online match? Oh no! Bought the PS2 version, played it for like an hour. Oh, it's that impossible boss fight guy. Well, there you go. There's the Bison Gill matchup. Oh wait. The delayed resurrection. That's funny. So yeah, this is great actually. This is gonna earn me the all the player rewards for Street Fighter for Capcom Fighting Jam without much effort. So works for me.
Final round. Fight.
Now, one thing that I frequently hear about this game, and I'm unable to verify it myself, is the CPS3 sprites have less frames of animation. Do we have any numbers on that? I can't really notice it myself, but I'm sure they probably did.
That easy, loser. Perfect.
Oh, Capcom Wrestling. Oh, I love Alex. Good. But who is his opponent? Ah, there he is! It's Hauzer! And there's, Jessica and Carlos Miyamoto. They don't look as smooth, probably, yeah. Not Jean Reno, no, not at all. Oh, Chun's ready to get into action. Sick. She's taught her well. Is that the girl from Street Fighter 6? I don't think it is, right? She got the please help me super. And yeah, there's like... Oh, bollocks. I fucked that up. I didn't hold the buttons. There we go. Okay, so Yun and Yurian. I've never learned how to play Yun, and I'm not about to start now.
Final round. Fight.
So the thing is, like, people do make fun of this game, and I very much agree. I don't think it's very good. But one thing I think is actually quite well done is the roster. If you're making a game like this and you've got a limited budget, I think most of the picks were pretty good. Because you got a variety of play styles. Like, I've seen some people complain, where's Ken? But, like, you know, he's a Shoto. Oh, is he trying to duck out of work? Oh, busted. The roster's good. It has Ingrid. It has Ingrid in it. It's right. Well, he's got to go deliver. Poor guy. Yeah, but like the Street Fighter 2 choices are Shoto, Grappler, Charge, and Dictator. You know, there's not much sort of, there's not many cases where the characters feel too similar. So I think that's something to be... Oh god, no. It's an army of 12s. They're all ready to be low tier in Street Fighter in Third Strike. See, we've already done Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 3. So let's get Alpha out the way next. Oh, he doesn't kick down the barrels, no. This also has that thing that drives me completely nuts in games with 3D backgrounds and 2D sprites. Like, sometimes, if you're like scrolling the screen, it doesn't look like they're standing where they're supposed to be standing. I hate that. It looks so awful. It's usually when the screen scrolls, I think. You can sort of see them shift a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, he has a canon reason to be low tier. Yeah, I can't do the Aegis reflector setups. Where's this going? Oh, he's just he's just meditating with this sixth statue. Very good. Good. And who else did we take? Oh, Sakura, of course. Oh dear. Pow. That's a good Dan face. Oh no. Oh, there's Kay. They're gonna go to the mall together. Poor Dan. Can't believe he's dead. Oh. Let's see. So we've done Karen, Rose, and let's do Karen. Can't believe Dan is fucking dead. Yeah, she forgot she had another outing with Kay. And check your phone more regularly, Sakura. Kay's sending you emojis all the time. She's trying to tell you something. I can't believe Dan was ever alive. I think was it Street Fighter Cross Tekken where like part of the plot is that Dan gets his ass kicked. I think that's part of the plot. Anyway. This one's good. I've been told about this one. Something cloud card. Oh yeah, he does get violently killed by Faker. Oh, there's Mei Ling. There's BB Hood. There's Dudley and Sean. Wait, what's he doing? Huh. What a strangely attractive fish man. He's made his own tokusatsu group. Good for him. Good for him. Card Captor Rose. There we go. So, okay. That's Alpha done. Yeah, okay. No, I know how I want to do this. Kenji and then Leo. The Pyron Rangers are pretty great. It's true. We're having more fun looking at the endings than, you know, the whole rest of the game. And, like, this is kind of the thing, right? This game has multiple systems, but it just doesn't have the... It doesn't have the, what's the depth of CVS 2. This feels as deep as a puddle. And, like, I get why. It sounds like the development was not particularly fun for anyone involved. Maybe if they'd had a little more time and a little more budget, we could have had something special. Like, at one point they wanted to have a Street Fighter 1 team, including an edited sprites of CPS2 Sagat with his scar taken out because, you know, he's pre-scarring. And, like, they were going to have Retsu and Eagle. I think that could have been something interesting. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know if these guys are supposed to be anything. Ka-ching! Once again, Kenji's blade has cut a worthless object. Bro thinks he's Strider Hiryu. True. Fan fave Joe from SM1. Oh, there she is. There's Tessa. Oh shit, it's Blade. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. Wait, that's how you get the bad ending in Red Earth. Whoops. Well, yeah, I guess they were thieves. Bad ending acquired. Now he's going to be cursed to be a Lion Man forever. Do you know what you've done? Have a dinosaur. And let's pair that with... Ooh. And a cat. The system for SF1 characters hitting the cab harder than usual. No pneumatic buttons. That would have been great. That's actually, you know, yeah, you're right. They should have kept him as a Lion Man forever. Yeah. MVC 2-star Anakaris. I think people were like starting to figure shit out with Anakaris in that game. Leo's fate to be on the wrapper of a lion bar. Scratch. Rah! Good. He's just having fun. He's just having a good time. You're being chased. True. Holy shit, you can play as a fucking dinosaur. Honestly, probably worth the $10 for that. And also you can suplex a dinosaur as Alex. Not quite as funny as doing that to Gold Lightan in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, admittedly. Ruling the new Earth. What Calvin and Hobbes comic is this? Oh shit. He was on the planet the whole time. Okay, good. And now it's time for the endings that have cameos that will make everyone sad. He's the face of Mars. Sure, why not? Ruling. The thing is, I think the PS2 version of Capcom Fighting Jam for like £5, and then I was like, can I get rid of this somehow? And I think I ended up just giving it to no. At a convention I went to, they had like a box for games you could just put in there, and I just put it in there. It has not retained its value. It is very New Man athletics, isn't it? Oh no, you know this one? Yeah, well. Okay, this Felicia ending. This is the end. This is my ending. This is my canon ending. We got so we got Yellow Beast from Battle Circuit. We got Rainbow Mika. We got Eleanor, Elle, and Rouge. And then let's see if we can identify all of these in the lineup. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, look, there they all are. It's all of them. Okay, so let's go here. So, I think that's Kyoko. I think that's June. Not sure who the one next to that. Oh, these are actually really hard to make out. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna cheat a little. Hang on. Doing this for science. See, I'm pretty sure that's Kyoko, June, Cammy, Tiffany. You can't really see who those girls behind there are. Eureka from Rival Schools. I don't know. Akira, Lilith. Who the fuck is that? I think one of them's Rain, and I think one of them's Effie from Street Fighter 3. It's a little hard to tell. But yeah, Lilith spotted. You all know what's up. Good. I'm very proud of you, chat. So, I should be able to undo that and get our screen back to normal. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, and I think Tonpu is one of them as well. Might be the one to the right. Pure Andor Fur was robbed. True. I don't think Michelle Hart's there either. And this... Oh, no. Oh, this one makes everyone sad. Jeddah thinks he's king of the mountain. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. The horrible fetus is in the background. I just noticed. Oh, but wait. Who's... Oh, no! To be continued in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Capcom Fighting Jam featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Oh, yeah. QB was there. Good. Yeah. we could. That's like one of the few non-fighting game cameos that sort of shows up here. Anyway, so we have... Who's left? I'll tell you who's left. The main characters of of Capcom Fighting Jam. I love that Dimitri's hair is so tall, it doesn't fit on the screen.
Final round, fight!
Yeah, we can show off Midnight Bliss. Maybe not all of them, because they're pretty well known. We can show one off. Ingrid and Midnight Bliss. You know what? Those are two good reasons to want this game. I see you. I understand. Oh, fuck. Another thing that was better in SVC Chaos. You're right. Oh yeah, yeah, the attract mode, yeah. Oh, that was Jeddah. I think she's on one of the monitors. Oh hey, look who it is. This is why she wasn't in this game. She overslept. Yeah, Jeddah, the Darkstalker one. Yes, okay, so there's... Right, we'll get to that. Anyway, this is the canon ending. Ingrid is powered by the sun, I think? Something like that. Rose's was changed because the sprite is literally edited from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Heritage for the Future. Like, it's just from JoJo's. They could not use it. Everything else is kept. Okay, let's The Udon uploaded the Felicia ending. Good, thank you. That's important. Oh yeah, that's way better quality. Oh, you can actually see where they are. So, okay, let's go to training mode. So actually, if you hang on, what's the easiest way to do this? Nah, there isn't an easy way to do it. Yeah, they didn't touch any of the other Midnight Blisses. It's just the alternate one for Rose. Oh, QB's also there. Got it. Extremely hot training mode jam, sort of. Oh, we better switch the hitboxes off so we can actually see what we're doing. Training menu. Oh, yes, there are. Let me demonstrate. So, let's go with Chun-Li. No, fuck, wrong way. I have to pick Dimitri first. So, if you perform Midnight Bliss, normally, there is a small chance that for some characters you'll get a different transformation. Chun-Li is normally her alpha. However, if you hold light punch, medium kick, heavy punch as you do this, you get a pocket fighter outfit. Let's try that again. So, Guy is another one that has an alternate one. Normal, just dressed as Maki. Alternate. Nope. My input was slightly off. Shadow Lady from Gotcha Force or Shadow Girl. I don't know what a Gotcha Force is. Yeah, that's just Gotcha Force. Yeah, Gotcha Force. There she is. What are the other ones that have alternates? I think Alex has one. Yeah, Alex does. That's the normal one. And I think this is like his friend Tom's daughter that's coming up. Hang on. Yeah, Patricia, I think her name is. She's mentioned in like Alex's story. I think that's all of them. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me check the draft Capcom Fighting Jam page that I have. Okay, yeah. So let's show off the normal one that Rose has. Why are you making a Capcom Fighting Jam page streamer? Why wouldn't I be? Is the question you should be asking. So that's her normal one. That references Lisa from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is something that, like, she's very clearly inspired by. However, the alternate one is an edited sprite of any other hag. So it's like something from a game based on a license, but they barely edited the sprite, and so for legal reasons it had to go. And that's the only Midnight Bliss one that they changed. Which means they also kept this one in. We'll end on my favourite one. That is just, she's just got a school swimsuit on. But this is my favourite. This is the best one. Sukumizu. This is a joke. That's true. So what do we do with the giant dinosaur? Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. The funny part is, you could get like Gashapon figures of a lot of these. Like, I'm pretty sure that Hydron one you could get. I ain't explaining shit. This game is what it is. Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Actually, no, I got one more. Do we have any fans of the Street Fighter animated movie here? Show your... Let's get a show of hands. She appears in a scene in that movie. There you go. I think she like bumps into Ryu at one point, and there she is. It's that girl. You're right. Yeah, they. Yeah, let me find the Zangief one. She wanted to get her mom some milk, yeah, or something like that. Yeah, this is apparently based on a famous Gamest typo, where they called her Zangriu. What was it? Hold on, let me check the Capcom Fighting Jam page that I definitely have again. Where is it? Zangura-chan, a mascot on the CFJ site based on a typo of Zangief's name from Gamest. Okay. 2 more. Well, 1 more. Let's make it 1 more. No, I want to see Tennis Karen. Just Tennis Karen, it's fine. Sure, let's end on Sakura, why not? Fake Momo. It is fake Momo. How dare she? Okay, right, well, the game playing portion of our stream is over. So let's head to the museum, let's put some jams on. Let's just randomly shuffle everything. We might get a bunch of ending themes here, but that's fine. So, what do I think of Capcom Fighting Collection 2? I think this is pretty great. Pretty solid selection of games. It doesn't have everything that I wanted, and there are some issues with some of these games, like Capcom vs SNK 2 runs too fast. Hold on. Shit. I don't think I'll be able to find it, but there was a now deleted tweet about someone mentioning that there may have been some like, I think it's like they mentioned like in some parts of Asia, Capcom versus SNK 2 in arcades would have run at 60 hertz or 50 hertz. Saying that like there was like a Kansai version of CVS2 that ran faster, which just makes me think of CVS2 Kansai dialect version. There are some issues with some of these games. For instance, Fighting Jam is here. But like Power Stone 2 ranked mode is last 2 players standing, which doesn't seem right. Confusing signals with voltage. CBS 2 Ayumu Kasuga version, yes. But yeah, the biggest issue. Oh wait, we're not done yet. What am I fucking doing? Oh, right. We have to look through the gallery, and this means I have to bring up the other very petty complaint that I have. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we've got to go here. So first off, there's not that much art for Fighting Evolution. There's a bit though. These are like some of the covers for the console versions. Not all of them. I think they're missing the European one. What a shame, right? There's Ingrid. Excellent Shinkiro artwork here. No, 60 hertz mode. Whoever claimed that had never played PAL PS2 version of CVS2. Oh, you have the Master's Disc bonus. Nice. I really like the colors on these are really nice. They really pop out of the screen out here. It's just, you know, the rest of the game. There's more Ingrid. More. Yes. Maximum Ingrid. More, please. What was this? This is magazine exclusive art. Everyone is here. Promotional merchandise. Oh, look at that, Alex. That's really good. Oh, yeah, there's the PAL versions box art. I really like this. That's good. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. I haven't seen these versions. Good. More Ingrid. More. Get a fan with Ingrid on it. 2004 Autumn Fight. Here's the flyer. This could have been something, but man, it just needed a budget. Poor thing. Oh yeah, there's the magazine that used that special Kinu Nishimura art for Project Justice. Good start. Switch up system. Pick characters that counter your opponent's strengths. And we have all the... Look at this. That's so good. Big fan. Everyone is here. Now kiss. And of course there's the... I think this was used for the Dreamcast version's cover. And there's the... See, the pro one. Sakura, your face. Don't worry, she's fine. Oh, I've never seen this one before. And of course, the entire gallery has every single... both the Capcom and SNK Groove art. JP Dreamcast, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck me, yeah. That dreadful US cover. God, I hate it. Hey, look on the bright side. At least it wasn't Alpha 3 Zangief. We dodged that bullet. That's a really good Sakura. Big fan. I like that. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Sorry. Nope, gotta do it again. There we go. At least they didn't get the wrong Mega Man in the manual. What did that happen with? Was that MVC1? That's such a good Mai. Big fan. Cannon Strike. Oh, okay. I really like this Yamazaki as well. Very sinister. Big fan. He'll dance on your grave. There's Rugal without the eye. Oh, that's such a good king. I kneel only to royalty. And there she is. The Punisher from nature. The fight he got was this big. Oh, look at that! Oh, they're having fun. That's a good Mai as well. And this is a classic. Everyone loves this. I like that Yuri's like a little kid. That's really funny. There's your flyer. We saw something like this earlier with the marquee card. And they do have the materials for the original Capcom vs SNK, so that's good. I kind of wish they'd included the original version, but I can see why they wouldn't. Who is this for? What's... What the fuck? Deadly technique, jazz hands. Oh, this is for Rugal's intro. That's good. Oh yeah, that'd be for Vice. That makes sense. That's Yamazaki, yeah. This classic art for the PS2 version and the flyer. That was this is the Xbox and GameCube box art for definitely Europe. That was used for the Dreamcast box art, I think. And now we go through the different... Are we sure Akuman didn't draw this? Are we certain? Yeah, what was the... Was it the GameCube and Xbox version in the US that had just Kyosuke and Kim? He was probably like, yeah, make the legs bigger, larger. I quite like the pose on that Balrog. That's pretty good. That's my favorite Sagat. I love him so much. He is ready to roll cancel. That's a good dictator too. That face. That's a good Bibson face. This is one of my favorite Sakuras. That's really good. The second most Shinkiro art possible is the first real Fatal Fury special geese. The open mouth from Street Fighter EX3. That's a good Sakura too. Yes, that's a really good Morrigan. That is a 10 out of 10 Morrigan. That one's alright too. I like the confidence of this Dan. There's Eagle. There's Maki. There she is. Oh, it's that rival schools guy. That we didn't. Yeah, that's the one that's on the GameCube box art for the US. Sorry. Yang is also here. And Relento. Okay. Are we gonna see it? No, not just yet. Not just yet. We have a few more to go. Wait for it. It's the next one. There he is. Just look how happy he is. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. That Shinakuma is the most Shinkuro art possible. There we go. Okay, that makes sense to me. My face when some idiot gets the hidden fight against me by accident. Oh, it's so true. Oh, that's a good Ryo. Big fan. Okay. They cropped this artwork. I think that's a bit silly. This, until about 2 hours ago, this was my only complaint about stuff that was taken out. Almost everything else is like legal shit. I think it's because you can see her crotch, maybe, but no. Show it, cowards. Capcom didn't want anyone to fucking spill in their pants, true. You can get a statue of this. Free the South Town too. Okay, there we go. That's a good Mai, though. Kim thinking about justice. Still thinking about justice. Oh, that's a much scarier Yamazaki. Oh shit, Robbie Rotten's here. I think Raiden was a really good pick for this game. The CVS one as well. I'm just saying. They changed the pants a little for SF6. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the problem. They probably wanted to keep the rating down. I wonder if it's on the Japanese side or if it's the US side. It could be either. That's a really good Yuri as well. Big fan. Powerful King vibes. Extremely good. I also like this Nakoruru a lot. She is ready to fuck you up for nature's sake. Yeah, the Nishimura art here is really good. Very expressive and a lot of detail. There he is! It's the Unknown from King of Fighters 2000. And look at that Athena! That's so good! Shinkuro Yui doing a sitcom publicity pose. Not the dog, that's a good Athena too. That rock guy, he's alright. Yes. Yes. And there's Hibiki. Good. These two awful gremlins. Good old Wildy Ori. God Rugal. And I think we're character key art. Yeah, this makes sense. If you put the Shinkuro Shinakuma art next to the little Ultimate Rugal, it looks like the two friends happy to see each other after a long absence. Yeah. Yeah, these are all the characters that were new for this sequel. What's funny is they actually added more SNK characters because Akuma sort of disrupted the balance in the first game. It was like he added one too many Capcom characters to the set. Select your style from 6 grooves. And here we go. Here's the storyboard for the intro. And they even outline how they're doing the numbers. Oh look, there's what it actually looks like. There's the sort of map for it. Oh no, I get you. Game ratings are a fuck. See also Balatro getting a 18 rating in Europe. Yeah, you get to see sort of the whole map and how they do the camera angles. That's so cool. And that's how they're doing the numbers thing. And yeah, there's the camera stuff again. It's funny. It's good. I wonder if they were going to be more animated or if they sort of decided on the sort of still 2D figures early on. Oh shit. Stocks are going up. Good. And yeah, there's where you get the literal mark of the millennium. Millionaire Fighting 2001. Oh yeah, you can see the little camera. Pictured Ryu. There he is. That's him. That's Rue. That's Ro. It's he himself. Good, I'm glad we saw that. Thank you for playing. Programming done by Maru Maru. Ryu from Streets. Oh shit, here's the thing for the ending. And like it branches off. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's the ending where we get completely fucked up? Okay. I still cannot believe they did that to me. That's a Ryu if ever I've seen one. Yeah, this is in the same spirit as programmer art. The Rugal cutscene is really good, where he like the body of Akuma's dangling. But I'm glad we got to see one of them and then get completely fucked up by him. Oh, and there's the ending with the kids. Man, they got a lot of these. I did it to myself. I know I did. That's what makes it worse. I was like, oh, they'll never let me fight the... No, there's no way. just never say shit. Yeah, we didn't see this properly, but... Well, some of it anyway. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Does this... How many... Wow. Yeah, I really like the storyboard stuff. Some of my favorite stuff from Capcom Fighting Collection 1 was they did a bunch of storyboards for how to do the character select screen in Vampire Savior, and I thought that was really interesting. Yeah, they're like going over how they do the camera panning. It's really interesting. God. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the ending again. Oh, and there's Kyosuke. Oh, check it. Look who it is. I think they have cameos in Kyosuke's win poses. Type the dialogue too. Yeah. So, okay, now I can put the music on. Shuffle all games. There we go. So, yeah. I think this collection is pretty great. The edits to the were rather minimal until they took FUCKIN out. Where's that in the patch notes, Capcom? Can't believe they fucked me over like that. Oh, he's got a team super with them. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. I do this on a... Oh yeah, I can do this on a pad. Fuck it. I switched over to the pad because it's easier to browse the museum. Okay, let's go. Do I have an excuse to show off Hinata? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Where are you, Kyosuke? Who are we gonna beat up? This seems correct. This seems right. White hair, Kyosuke. So I think this should be set to Final Symphony remix. That's it. Oh, look who it is! Oh, she did the Ichni-san. That's the true power of friendship. Oh wait, that's their team up, isn't it? That's what they do at the end of their party super. It's friend of the streamer, Hinata. Yeah, Hinata's great. Big fan. Excellent. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Right. So now I can get to my closing comments. So we're gonna go back to the main museum. Maybe this time I'll actually get to do what I'm supposed to be doing. So, is this a good collection? I would say yes. Are there games missing? Yes. Should they have taken FUCKIN out of Capcom vs SNK? No. Because they did that literally hours before this stream, and I'm still mad about it. Important note, when I say mad, I am of course joking. I'm not that mad. It's fine. It's just amusing that that happened. I don't know. I don't think it does. I have no idea how this runs on PC. Sorry, I cannot help you with that. But I think it's people have been clamoring for CVS 1 and 2 for a long time, and I think the games that they chose to put with it make sense. Like this is like a Dreamcast collection essentially. Streamer, I'm not mad. Don't put it in the Capcom secret files that I got mad. The thing is, it took me by surprise as well. I was like, wait, hold on. Anyway, so yeah, this has it has plenty of extras for these games. It's got like some of the stuff that was in the Dreamcast versions, not everything, but I think the features that they added make sense for these games. Oh fuck, it uses that Enigma shit. Oh okay. Great. Duly noted. Like they added the Dreamcast stages back into Power Stone 2. They added the edit characters from Project Justice. The graphics on Plasma Sword, even though the version that they're using is kind of weird. Yeah, rescuing several games from Dreamcast jail. And you know what one of the nicest things was? It seems that a lot of people had not seen Project Justice. And like a lot of people mentioned that they thought Project Justice owned when they saw it being played by me. 05 Pro did a 3 Momos run after my stream. I've converted people to the gospel of Momo, and that feels good. So, what does this mean for these franchises? Will we be getting a Power Stone 3? A new Rival Schools? No, probably not. Yeah, you know, that's me as well, because I don't have a copy of Project Justice on Dreamcast, so like this is a godsend to me. 3 Momo Smurfs can kill someone, gotta be careful. True. Yeah, when they did Capcom Fighting Collection 1, they went out, I seem to remember an interview where they basically said, yeah, this isn't a litmus test for a new Darkstalkers, we just want people to be able to play these games again. Because the two facts that sort of stand out in my mind on how insane the fighting game genre was in the 90s. Capcom released 5 full fighting games between Super Turbo and Alpha 1. The first 2 Darkstalkers games, Cyberbots, Ring of Destruction, and what was the other one? Cyberbots, Ring of Destruction. No. Oh, X-Men Children of the Atom. Will we get Edward Falcon on the next Capcom crossover game? Maybe. He wanted to do a new Rival Schools, but then left Capcom. That makes sense. Yeah, but... And the other is SNK had 5 fighting games in 1995. Fatal Fury 3, Samurai Showdown 3, King of Fighters 95, Savage Reign, and Real Bout Fatal Fury. Not necessarily in that order. If any lesson should be learned from every single retro game collection from this generation and the last, it's that people are in fact actually wanting to pay for ROMs. They should do it more often. Yes! And like, if they do it with the right set of features that make sense and, you know, the emulation is good. Absolutely, yes. 10,000%. But like, so, you know, compare that to now. Every fighting game company has 1 game going on at once. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. ROMs plus proper extras are great, yes. I'm not paying £40 for Cannon Dancer, let's put it like that. Can't believe that's what they sold it at. And like, a lot of these games have really cool characters, and I'd like to see another one of the games in these sets, but I also know that that's not realistic nowadays, and is that sad? Yes. But I sort of see why it is that way. But the thing is, no fighting game is ever truly dead. As long as 2 people exist on the earth, someone is gonna want to run the set in something. That's the way I see it. That's true. That's fair. If Cannon Dancer would be busted, that is completely fair. No, I forgot about that. Yeah, and I hope that there are more Capcom Fighting Collections in the future. So, the all fighting games are good mantra. The only thing I would append to that is, except Blandia and Martial Champion, those games are sourceless. Some people have been trying to put Martial Champion in the lab, but I don't think there's anything there. It's just the microscope's just gonna be blank. Give it up. The Blandia contingent has logged in. As long as 2 people are alive, someone is gonna want someone KO'd. Preferably both of them at the same time. Oh, they're doing a Mortal Kombat collection. I hope it's better than the last one. Bloody hell. Anyway, so, right. Yeah, I don't really care about the... Well, now we can all move on to the Deltarune Ridge Racer crossover I assume is happening based on my Blue Sky feed. What about Fight Fever? I've run the set in Fight Fever. I've done 80 matches with someone. And I'm still here. What does that tell you? So, but yeah, I much as I would love like a Rival Schools 3, having the older games available is definitely a plus in my book. So, on that note, let's switch this off. Let's have a little thought experiment, you and I. What if there was a third Capcom Fighting Collection? What would it look like? The history of martial arts, true. So, I decided we're going to spend the rest of this stream, I won't take too much of your time, but we're gonna take a look at what could potentially be in a third collection. So, I made my own logo for this. I hope you like it. I'm going to make it bigger on the screen. There we go. These arcade games have a legacy and that couldn't be fully appreciated at the time. That's true. A new generation of collections. So here's what I'm about to do is I'm gonna lay out the collection that makes the most sense to me, and then we're gonna go nuts with it. So we need to shrink that down actually. Okay, so first up, Star Gladiator, obviously. Star Gladiator, extremely obvious pick. There we go. Star Gladiator. There's nothing tying it down with any licenses as far as I'm aware. That's an easy one. Just put it in. It's necessary for historical context. Next, Rival Schools. This one might have some slight license issues with voices, because they struggled with that with the PS1 version, but that might be because there's PS1 version voices. I don't know. That seems like a lock. That seems like a pretty obvious choice, because it has value too. Don't worry, we will get to that. I've got something for you. Next on the list, obviously Techromance. This is the only flyer I could find. Massive profit power. Yes. Exciting PSX format. Finally. Techromancer is like, I think that might be the most requested one I've seen. The frothing demand for Techromancer increases. I don't know whether the designer of the mechs is a problem, but Capcom can probably sort that out, right? Okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna get to it. Next, Street Fighter EX Plus. Can you see what kind of collection I'm creating here? I think it should be obvious. We're making a ZN hardware collection. Let's just shrink all this shit down a bit. It's starting to get a bit crowded. Because Capcom are kind of friendly with Arika. They did a collaboration not too long ago for Street Fighter V. I'm sure they can be convinced. I'm sure they can talk it out. I'm kind of doing this on the fly. This is deeply unprofessional. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So yeah, Street Fighter EX. And you can't have that. Oh, I fucked that up. Street Fighter EX Plus. You can't have that without this. Street Fighter EX 2 Plus. There should be a collection of console ports. You are right. I very much agree. Ideally, we should have had them included with the original arcade games, but that ship has sailed a bit, but that's fine, I guess. Because a lot of these do have exclusive features you don't see in other versions. Another dash is interesting, yes. Oh, Studio Nue was involved in Techromancer. Ah. Next. So, okay. There we've got the Capcom ZN collection. But that's only 5 games. Realistically, Capcom would probably want a collection with 8 games. Fortunately, there's a series that happens to be 3 games long. And all they have to do is phone Tetsuo Hara. Slam Masters. Do it. Do it, cowards. Now, they've done it before. They can do it again. Because Slam Masters was on the Capcom Arcade Second Stadium. Oh, by the way, a good US flyer. The ultimate contender for heavyweight profits. Get a ringside seat for the income event of the year. I told you there'd be talk about profits, didn't I? The Capcom Wrestling Federation proudly brings you Slam Masters, 10 outrageous wrestlers charging into your arcade, ready to pin down profits. Slam Masters features an in-depth playfield and Capcom's proven earnings formula, all in a 4-player game. With Capcom's exclusive Q-Sound TM system, players get an earful of action, from the cheers of the crowd to the creak of the ropes. Q-Sound virtual audio will leave them fighting for more. Call your Capcom distributor or call Capcom on Don't Phone This number to team up with a special limited tournament edition dedicated upright or kit. All available now. Put a Slam Masters in your corner today. Look at that. That is sick. Look at that cabinet. If they can get Marvel, they can get JoJo. Maybe. But let's carry on. There was, of course, Muscle Bomber Duo as well, which is only a slight change. It only changes a few things, but I would say it's worth having. This is getting a bit weird. This is not turning out as I had hoped. That's fine. And of course, game number 8, Ring of Destruction Super Muscle Bomber. I'm so upset that there's no home version of this at all. Make it happen, somebody, please. I want to play this online. It's so good. Yeah, might as well have the lot. Capcom had one guy solely to write profit quips, yeah. So that seems like a pretty solid collection, I would say. Now, we have ZN1, ZN2. We got CPS-CPS2. That seems reasonable and sane. I am deeply unreasonable. Fuck it, let's add more games. First off, games I don't really think are gonna happen. I would not expect Tatsunoko versus Capcom in a collection like this. I think if Capcom's gonna go for the big fish, I think they would release it separately. That is just my gut feeling. Be right back, starting a company called The Right Profits to farm these guys out to arcade companies. Gotcha Force is a fighting game included. Good. So, yeah, people want Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I want Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Desperately. I love this game. But I just don't know, because getting it released internationally was apparently a huge pain in the ass, and that's probably going to be even harder now. So I don't know. Next, probably not happening. Do you even know about this game? Hands up if you've heard of Sengoku Basara X. Anyone? Yeah, it is. I know. It's an Arc System. It's an Arc System Works game, but it's based on a Capcom license. It's right there. Yeah, that's made by a completely different developer, so I don't know. Wouldn't hold my breath on that one. And of course, finally, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Bandai Namco seems to have that license locked down. I don't think we're gonna get that one again. I would like it. I would, but I'm not holding my breath. That once Bandai Namco got that license, they refused to let it go. Literally what you were about to write. Okay, so I need to shrink some of these down. Hang on. So if I was to put money on a third Capcom Fighting Collection, this roster seems about correct. It wraps up the it collects all the ZN hardware fighting games together. Wraps up the series that had sequels in Capcom Fighting Collection 2. You got a solid spread of non-Street Fighter games and Street Fighter games. And also, just for me, we get the Muscle Bomber games. However, let's be deeply unreasonable. Let's be as unreasonable as possible. I'm going to assume Tatsunoko and I will like cop to Tatsunoko and JoJo's being off the table, right? But let's combine Muscle Bomber and Muscle Bomber Duo. Let's say they're the same game, so we earn an extra slot. I'm going somewhere with this, I promise you. So in this situation that I have concocted, I've accidentally taken over Capcom, like I won a contest or something. I've cancelled every other game. Dead or Alive, Devil May Cry 6, no. Resident Evil 9, get out of here. Gotcha Force 2, sorry. All resources are going into this Capcom collection. So, what else are we putting in here? What the? Oh, fuck me. Oh no, this is just the text. Hang on. Oh, I spoiled the surprise, haven't I? Do it. You can clearly do PS2 hardware. Do it. Do it, cowards. Let me play this. I want to play it properly. Give us the critical parade we so desire. Complete the EX series. Yeah, that Japanese box art is so good. Big fan. Okay, so let's see. I've got a whole bunch of things I can put in here. What's that one? Oh, okay, what's that? The finger poke of doom, super good. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say we can have 12 games in here. Where do we go? Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, so we had mentioned, people had mentioned the home console versions. I think we should have this. I think this should be here. This is the Japan exclusive sort of sequel on PS1 to the PS1 version of Rival Schools. Adds 2 extra characters. Has an expanded school life mode. Would it be a pain in the ass to translate? Yes. Would it be worth it? No. Do I want it? Yes. All of these things can be true. Let's see, what's next? Now, we tend to have like a variation of a Street Fighter game in these collections, so here's what I want. Free it from Twitch jail. Free it from Switch jail, cowards. Do it. Let me play it on a console. Let people unlock its secrets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's add 2 more. Now, we haven't had a Vampire Savior. We haven't had a Darkstalkers game here yet. So how about this? What we're referring to here is the arranged version of Vampire Savior that's in this collection on PS2. Where's the text for it? Hang on. There it is. It has all of the characters, so they're not split between Vampire Savior, Vampire Hunter 2, and Vampire Savior 2. And it also adds D. So I'll have to put the... Oh, jeez. Oh, this is starting to look messy. It's fine. Graphic design is my passion. Nope. Where's the text? Okay, so we got one more slot. Now remember, I've become drunk with power. I can do anything. Listen, how extensive could Van Damme be? Come on. How extensive? He's not that... You can get him for cheap, right? Kylie Minogue, can't be that much. This game deserves a proper re-release. I don't care how impractical it is. And it's not the home console version, this is the arcade version. We do not talk shit about Street Fighter the movie, the arcade game in this stream, because it's incredible. It's got so much stuff in it. I'm sure Incredible Technologies would be willing to work with it. Right? Oh shit, that's one of the other ones. Hang on, hold on. No, is that the wrong one? Yes, it is. Hang on, wait. Fuck it, let's add 2 more. Someone asked the MK1 team how much the Van Damme Johnny Cage skin license cost. Let Alan Noon's creative vision be fully realized. What do you mean no one has to play it? What do you mean by this? Street Fighter the movie, the arcade game, absolutely rips. Ooh, Xbox Live Arcade Super Puzzle Fighter, good choice. Yeah, Hyper Street Fighter Alpha was on my list. Ooh, this is getting tough now. It was made by people who wanted to challenge the conventions of the fighting game genre as they stood in 1995. They put in every idea they could think of. I support that. I think it's really interesting. And it's kind of a shame that it took so long for people to sort of, you know, start looking under the hood and try to figure it out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12. Okay, this is one for me. This is one purely for me. I'm still upset that there's no official way to play Street Fighter Alpha 2 online, because the 30th anniversary collection does not let you do that. And it's also missing the enhanced version of Street Fighter Alpha 2, Street Fighter 02 Alpha. And it's also missing the home console version that added, like, Cammy, so fuck it, we put it in. Okay, one more. I can cram one more game into this. Oh, fuck. I have to... Fuck me. I have to pick between Hyper Street Fighter Alpha and Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max. Oh. Oh, I don't know which way to go. Do I choose... Fate Unlimited Codes. That's a good pick. No, I know what you... This breaks my heart a little. But I think we have to go for this because of the amount of modes that it has. It's sort of a representative of the console version of Street Fighter Alpha 3. Third option, Final Fight Revenge. Fuck! I knew there was something I was forgetting. God damn it, no! This whole list has been null and void. fuck? Did they put Pocket Fighter? They did. That was in Capcom Fighting Collection 1. That'll have to do. Fuck it. Where the fuck is... No! I have to pick between Alpha 3 Max and Hyper Street Fighter Alpha. I can't do it. You thought... I'll be honest with you, I forgot about Fight Revenge. I should have put that there. But, so basically, this collection up to Ring of Destruction makes sense. Everything after this is pure fantasy on my part, never happening. Even when the streamer's running Capcom, they don't have infinite money. No, we don't. Much as I wish we did. But yeah, I mean, that you can go deeper. We need the NES version of Trojan. That has a fighting game in it. It's got a fighting game mode. Mega Man 7, that's got a versus mode. Put El Andori in. Yeah, no, they can figure it out. They can do that. Oh, don't worry. You can play Street Fighter 2010 right now. They put it in Street Fighter 6. Fuck it, strike a deal with Namco, put Fighting Layer in here. Yes! That's the kind of thinking we like to see here. Cannon Spike lets you hit people. True. That's the problem. Fighting games are infinite. Anything can be a fighting game. If you think about it hard enough. You know, if we didn't have the navigators here, we'd have space for 2 more games. Fuck it, both Mega Man Power Battles. I like that we're just going, fuck it, we don't care, do whatever. I like your anarchic spirit, chat. If there's physical contact, it counts as a fighting game, true. Oh, can you imagine netplay Pnickies? That would be sick. Got it. Final bonus game that you have to beat everything to unlock. Capcom Sports Club. Do it. Do it. But yeah, I put too much thought into this. Final bonus game, Heavy Metal Geomatrix, yes! Strider Hero 2. Toshinden 2. SNK should do their own fighting game collection that has Twinkle Star sprites. No, they didn't really. There's ADK Damashi that has it, and Aggressors of Dark Combat, but it also has, and Ninja Masters, but it also has Ninja Combat and Ninja Commando, so that doesn't count. But yeah, as you can see, I don't know whether there's enough for a 4th collection necessarily that would, like, make sense. But you can absolutely fill up another collection of these, and I hope they do. Anyway. I just wanted to evangelize for Ultra Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter the movie, I won't lie. And Ring of Destruction. Yes, Ninja Commando does have the toughest fighting game moves ever. Switch them all off. Oh god, this took so long to prepare. And then there's games I fucking missed because I'm an idiot. Good. I think this logo turned out pretty well. Pretty happy with how that turned out. Okay, we can switch this back on now. You can add them to Capcom Fighting Collection 3 Second Impact. Yes! Or Capcom Fighting Collection Dash. Good. Oh, I like that. No, I can't believe it was real. I never saw it in a real arcade, but I'd heard about, like, I saw it in the, on the internet, and I was like, no, they did. What hubris. Okay, we better switch the now playing on, because I'll forget to switch that back on. Okay, well, insane levels of confidence. So, okay, it's time to end the stream in the traditional manner. I guess I gotta catch up on that state of play if they're doing a Mortal Kombat collection.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Oh boy, that one went on.
Not now. I'm getting ready to chomp pack.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What
But
is
Clyde...
I think he's getting ready to chop us.
Hey, Pepper! I think I just caught Pac Jaws!
But Clyde, Mortal Kombat. Oh god. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, there's another one. We came pretty close to this being a Wahoo stream. Just barely. Did I get the new Nintendo box? No. No, and I'll tell you why. There are exactly two reasons. The first is, there's no games on there that interest me at the moment. The second is, Ridge Racer's coming out on Switch 1, so I don't need it. That's really it. Honestly, that was the logic. Also, point 3, even if I wanted one, I was not able to get into the Underground Thunderdome to fight for a pre-order. So, yeah. Play Taito games, good. You're spreading the good word, Dark Witch Claire. Thank you for showing up for this stream. I'm still in shock about CVS 2 giving me the God Boss. That's so funny. What an incredibly funny prank to play on the streamer. Thank you for having it. You know what? Actually, hang on. We do have one bit of unfinished business, actually. Can't believe I didn't do this. Oh shit! No, we gotta go here. I present to you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the greatest command normal in all of fighting games. She just stick leg out. She just stick leg out. And I think the developers knew this, because check this out. Hold on, let me hold on. I think it's is it Sun? No, hold on, wait. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Look how this combo ends. She just has it. They just put that in there. She just does the funny kick. They knew it's good. They knew it was too powerful. Good. Dangerous steppies. You think you've seen a big steppy? There it is. This command normal brings me great joy. Oh, no audio. Oh, sorry. My mistake. So good. Extremely powerful. I'm easily amused. Anyway.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be
We have to do
Chomp
Clyde
City.
again, sorry.
Not now. I'm
Okay,
getting ready to
forward and
chomp
MK.
pack.
But
This is a classic.
There's something
You
I
love to
think
see
you
it.
ought to know.
What is it?
I think he's getting ready to chop us.
You get double Clyde this week. Aren't you lucky?
I think I just
But
caught
Clive
that
2 with
jaw.
new elves. Good. Okay, so thanks for showing up, everyone. I know this stream was a little ramshackle. I had to go up against State of Play. We had to derail the stream multiple times. We had to play Capcom Fighting Jam, but we've done Capcom Fighting Collection too. I really enjoyed playing those. There's some good games on there. Aren't they all? Yes. I mean, yes. You're right, but you shouldn't say it. They always give you ideas. That brings me great joy. I am proud to be an inspiration for the mystery tournament. Thank you. That means a lot. If I can show people weird games they hadn't thought of, and just weird stuff that they enjoy, then my work here is done. Sony conference that sends me to Steam wishlist. Next stream is Friday. We're doing a Friday stream, and you know why. You all know why. Fucking Ridge Racer. It's happening. Arcade Archives Ridge Racer. We're streaming it. And we're going up against the Summer Games Fest. Fuck it. We don't care. We'll go up against anyone on stream. Oh, Magical Tetris Challenge. Oh, that's sick. Arcade Archives 2. Yes. We're finally reaching System 22 hardware with Ridge Racer. First you've heard of a Ridge Racer. Oh, well. It's this exciting new 3D world of video game. Yeah, my time slot is basically almost the same, so fuck it. We just go in. We don't care. We'll probably show off some other Arcade Archives games. Everyone gangster until they see the W plus pieces in their well. I've seen some of those. I've seen some of those deranged and depraved Magical Tetris Challenge pieces. Out of curiosity, what system, what version are you playing? Is it N64, PS1, Game Boy Color, arcade? A wide world of possibilities there. I imagine versus Game Boy games are somewhat unexplored territory, but I imagine that's also a massive pain in the ass to set up. Yeah, PS1 easiest to emulate. I understand that. I got you. Understandable. See me in rollback Mortal Kombat 4 Game Boy. Oh, Balloon Kid is also a very good versus game. Big fan of that. So, okay, yeah, we'll see. I'll see you all on Friday. Thank you all so much for the subscriptions and the bits and just hanging around. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. So you all take care. Bye bye. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm not done yet. Love, Minky Momo. You're right. Okay, bye.